Alright, I think we're good. I think we're set. I think I'm ready to go. Maybe, perhaps. Like, my tongue's a little bit burned. I think I could just, like, make the music a little bit quieter. Yeah. Like, maybe around there? Maybe around here. I forget. I shouldn't be leveling volume with my ears. I should be leveling my volume with my eyes. That's right. Let me just throw us over to video gaming. Hi. Hey. Howdy. Hello. It's me, Tilfin, Chimeric freaking biological test tube accident. Welcome on in. Nice to meet you. Hi. Today, much like the other day, I reveal some depth of my mental illness in playing a massive multiplayer online video game on stream, or just a video game that I think is largely unexciting to anyone who is not a player of this video game. Even then, hold on a minute. Didn't I just? Yeah, I just did the. Okay, there should be. Hold on a minute. Either Guild Wars 2 is an incredibly quiet video game, or I have it darn near muted my volume mixer. There we go. There's video game. There's the sound of video game. But it is a little loud. I'm not accustomed to hearing this video game. I'm accustomed to playing this video game nearly on mute. So, what am I doing today? What am I doing? Well, if you're here from YouTube side of things, you would know that by the thumbnail, you could probably guess that I'm here to try and get this particular axe. As soon as it loads up. Come on. Please? Please, I beg. I know that I know that you've been asked to stream a lot of images straight to me. There we go. Alright. So there's this particular axe. And I think it looks really cool. And I like the idea of having it. So I need to get 15 candy corn cobs, which are only available from the Halloween event, and doing stuff and getting like 1,000 tiny candy corns, 1,000 pieces of these candy corns, and then redeeming them at one of the other merchants here. I have been kind of doing it. I've been doing like one cob a little bit off stream, like as it goes, but I think that's about it. I think I can dedicate the rest of this. I can dedicate like a 6-hour stream to eating like 7 corn cobs, right? I believe one of the faster ways, outside of just, you know, straight up buying it off the trading post, is to get as many trick or treat bags as possible and then open them up. And you get an alright amount from just like some of the events. I've been kind of like hopping between doing this for like a bit. Like, I think you get you get like a free 10 bags if you complete this 3 times, and I think that's daily. I think that resets daily, but I am unsure. Then hopping between this tower, there's this jumping puzzle tower that I think I'm a not fighting the serial killer / psychopath allegations by enjoying. I like me some jumping puzzle. I like me some agility. I like me some movement. And oh boy, does Guild Wars 2 have that in spades. Oh my gosh. I can only assume that the guy behind me got robbed. Rest in peace, little guy. There we go. GG, first try. I'm going to come back. But because, I don't know, something about this tower is a little silly. I have to sit out the next, the next race. I have to wait my turn. Can't believe this. This is nonsense. Why do I want to wait? I'm here to play video game. Why is the video game forcing me to wait? Why is it making me sit down? Well, I want to jump. I want to jump up your tower, sir. I'm a biological freak grown in a lab to jump on it. I mean, I'm not here for money, ma'am. I'm here for trick or treat bags. I just told this was like the neighborhood to go to if I wanted to get huge amounts of candy. Oh no, I'm not tired. I'm not yawning. I'm not sleepy. But I think actually no, I don't think. But I'm trying to remember at what point. Well, how I need to find like a starting point for the next thing that I'm trying to talk about, which is like being a young child and going trick-or-treating and then having your parents like, well, we can get the maximum amount of like candy from this subdivision, or if we go to this area, then the people there they give out candy. But I don't know, it's like, does anyone else have that sort of memory? Just like your parents telling you like, hey, if we go here this year, then we can probably get a whole bunch of candy. You'll be so loaded down with candy. It's great. Because that was my mom one year. I don't think I trick-or-treated for very many years. I think my mom went trick-or-treating more than I did. I was always more than content. Well, not always. After a certain point, I wanted to just sit at home and play video games. I remember going trick-or-treating one year in high school, but like one of my friends had accidentally broken my large parts of my costume before going trick-or-treating, like a couple of days before, because I had plans of using the costume multiple times. And so that one time that I went trick-or-treating in high school, I was asked like, hey, are you even like young enough to be here? Are you young enough to be trick-or-treating? Or are you even in costume? Like, oh man. Listen, I know that it's dark out and you can't see like the whole face up thing, but like, or sorry, face makeup thing, but like, come on. I promise. I'm not here to like try and scam you out of your candy. I mean, I kind of am. I think that's like the spirit of the season. But also like, I don't know. How many times am I allowed to do this jumping puzzle? Speaking of scamming people out of their candy, how many times am I allowed to jump up his tower? Is it Halloween rituals? Beat bosses, knock down doors, pumpkin carving. Yeah, I think I have to go through the labyrinth. I almost said library. I have to go through the labyrinth and just do door events. Find green doors. Because I'll only... I'm not going to find anyone who is tagged up and trying to be a commander at this time of day. which is weird because it's like, I don't know, prime time to play video game, I suppose. Like who is out here playing Guild Wars 2 in the year of our Lord 2024? Who is out here doing the labyrinth, which I can only assume is the single most unoptimal way of getting trick-or-treat bags for the purposes of selling them onto the marketplace to other people such as myself who would wish to purchase bags so as to get as many candy corns as possible and then turn them into cobs. Then redeem those cobs for weapon skins. Because I think that's well and truly like the biggest shame, the biggest letdown of Guild Wars 2 going free to play. That all the things that you would want to go back and do dungeons for, all the things that you would want to like do cosmetic stuff for, all the things that would like give you any sort of replayability, that's all now in a cash shop. And rather than, you know, being rewarded for playing the video game, it is now pull out the wallet. It is now less content and more just buy the thing. Oh well. He is what he is. Speaking of the cash shop, though, I was interested in purchasing like where is it? There we go. Faux fire wraps. I was curious about these. I thought they looked cool. I thought their particle effects was cool. I thought they were on point. I thought they were quite good. I thought they were quite snazzy, quite fancy. I was thinking like, hey, you know what? I would probably like that over the Mistward gauntlets, which I don't know. I just like run the Mistward set because it's fucking cool. But also took a good look at some of the weapon skins. I'm like, yeah, you know what? It would be great if I could like work for these. If I could play an in-game dungeon and get these. If these were a reward for like an in-game. Oh darling. Oh bless your heart. I saw that. Rest in peace. She got robbed. I didn't even know that you could fall through there. I got robbed. Never mind. I joined them. I'm also bad. I had a brain fart. I had a few cross neurons. Whoops. Hee hee. Oh well. I'll come back. Wait. Okay, I'll still be top in the lobby. For no reason. Like that, me being at the top at the moment doesn't really have any sort of a impact on anything. But you know what? Wait, does the clock tower reset faster if like everyone dies? Huh. Okay. Is there a Doulahan skin? I just noticed that somebody else here is not somebody else, but like somebody here is headless. I greed a little bit. I'm a little bit greedy, you know? I like to partake in a little bit of greed. Oh no. Poor unfortunate soul. You hate to see it. Got taken by the cogs. Truly a metaphor. The symbology is not lost on me that the cogs of this place, the cogs of society, the cogs of the working folk are crushing them underfoot. That the attempts to become like clockwork has destroyed their body. Or the attempt to go on top of the clockwork. You know, don't fist the android girls. Oh, that what is level 80 boost? Okay, yeah, for purchasing Janthier. That's right. I did that just before stream. I haven't touched Janthier at all. I haven't touched that expansion at all. I don't even have a spear. I don't think. Yeah, like that's a. Is there like a aquatic spear, and then a land spear? Can I like unequip dragon furry? No. If this gives any sort of indication as to like the absolute state of my underwater build set, I think that's just like normal ass rare that I found on the ground and some exotic that I also probably found on the ground. Yeah, I can only assume. All right, enough looking at numbers. We go back to numbers. Actually, we go back to achievements. Oh, there we go. The microwave minutes, they tick on by. Is everyone here? Yeah. Okay. There's three other names. Okay. We're all right. We're fine. I think. I think the most amount of runs of this tower that you can get in one. Oh, robbed. I think that's the second time that they've been robbed by weird collision. I think that same person got robbed by the cogs. Then also by oh no, there actually is like no collision on the place where there's no stairs. Who would have thought? I thought this was a video game. I thought this was an MMO where they're trying to keep polygon counts down. Well, I thought they were trying to keep collision boxes down. The collision box count, rather. It's an MMO. It is. I mean, last I checked, I'm able to play with a massive amount of other players. Granted, the last time that there was a massive amount of other players on my screen, it was probably a few days ago with Simon Says. Take that back. New Crash Bandicoot game? I'm only just playing the Crash Bandicoot tie-ins. There is more beyond this, but I do just generally log in and play just Crash Bandicoot crossover. Like I've been trying to get all my Wumpa fruits in all these runs, so that I get a perfect score at the end. And then I don't think that they've managed to get the copyrights for Aku Aku. So unfortunately, we have just like the 1 hit point, and we have to like bring our own Crash Bandicoots. But the Crash Bandicoot was a exclusive to New Guinea, and he had to buy one of the nearly endless supplies of Crash Bandicoot codes from that $1 store out in New Guinea for like the 3 hours that it was available to be purchased, and I was not in New Guinea at the time. Yeah, you got me. How are you, plant? How's it going? How are things? I felt like I was doing something daring by jumping before the animations had settled. Because if you try and land on the objects before they are actually there, you just fall through them. I have been robbed a time or two before. Deceived and dethroned. Tossed down into the green goop. What are the lore implications of a tower spinning in the void, being constantly filled up with green? Wait, no, I don't like this. It's not the tower that's spinning, it's us that's spinning. Oh no. I hate this information. Mostly because just trying to look at the stars out in the distance made me get a headache. It started a headache forming. I don't like this. Okay, yeah, now you see, we're static. Standing here, I realize, just like me, you know, but then the thing spin. Okay. I don't think I'm going to have time for another one. So let me just go back to the labyrinth. Let me just go into the labyrinth. See if there's a commander tagged up. See if there's a Zerg running. Because I would greatly appreciate a small Zerg. Oh, there is a guy. Hell yeah, let's go. He's only on the other side of the fucking place. Let's go. He's only on like the total complete opposite polar end. Bitch. I'm just out here trying to mine your corn. I'm just trying to get corn. Bad idea. Don't get corn. We can get trick or treat bags, which has more corn from fighting things, and by the virtues of murder. There we go. I like it whenever I get to do large damage I like having big berserker armor. I like having the ability to be viable. Oh man. I like being a credit. I enjoy seeing big damage. I like to spin around. These are all things that I enjoy. And they all culminate in being able to have a an axe build on a warrior. Who could have known? Skeletons with shields, annoying. Cease. Stop it. Stop blocking. Stop being invulnerable. Stop being invincible. Now this is about the time when it would probably be good to have a ranged option. This is the time. Because with the build that I run, I run the dagger axe, and then a hammer. You know the build. You know the one. You've already seen it. It's the warrior PvE build, where it's all Zerker and spell break and all that jazz. I know that whenever I get the opportunity, whenever I get the chance, I'm absolutely 100% definitely going to change the hammer to a spear, because I want to keep the Paragon dream alive. The Paragon was actually probably my favorite class to play in the first Guild Wars, especially now that I've been going back through it since I played a little bit off stream. And it's like, hey, you know what? Guild Wars 1's still fun. Guild Wars 1's still good. And rather than playing Assassin, I play Paragon. And I enjoy my time. Granted, I don't really have a bunch of individuals who play with and do a reasonable, like, you know, Guild Wars 1 playthrough in which I have the ability to be a real good Imbagon, sorry, Imbagon, but that is the name of the Guild Wars 1 Paragon build that makes you pretty much invincible to, sorry, makes you and your entire party pretty much invincible to physical damage. It's pretty good. It's real good. It's incredible, actually. One of the best build in the game, actually, I believe. Last I checked. It's just also very incredibly easy to shut down and very expensive. The enemies that get you with one single spell that prevents you from getting adrenaline, or they knock you down one time and boom, you're dead. Your entire build interrupted. Your entire rotation off. You're done. You're done in this town. You do no damage yourself. Oh, that's unfortunate. But I do want to bring that build back for Guild Wars 2. See if I can do a do a shout spear warrior. And also because, you know, the spear is one of the best military weapons pre you know, pre gunpowder. Now I'm struggling to think of cuz I'm not a very big Civilization player. But you could have instances where you could you could run into encounters with people that had advanced civilization, had more civilization technology than you. And so you had like one guy that would be spears, and then one guy fight up against a musket wielder. Like, huh? How well would the spear guys last against the gun guys? How well do they hold up? This is a far cry difference from doing this with just like three people, three complete randoms. Granted, I feel like it was already kind of easy, but also with I feel like I like the Defiance bar mechanic. I like it. Ever since it was added, I've enjoyed it. I like the idea of encouraging anything other than like just berserker and gigantic damage builds. I like that, even though I did have a engineer build at one point. That was a self-sustain build where you could just go into the Ascalon Catacombs dungeon and do it entirely by yourself. I did have that build set up. It was that was like a Magi build with healing bombs. It was pretty nice, not gonna lie. Pretty good. Labyrinthine horror. I hate that bitch. For the past several days, you have been haunting me. You have been coming in whenever I'm just trying to be a guy, entirely by myself. Well, almost entirely by myself, and you've been causing problems. You're a little butt. I don't like you. No, sir. But now here I am. Not alone in the hood. I have brought allies. At least more than two. What time is it? 9:40? Is this when the people play? Is this when the people play the video games? And are people like actually like giga farming one of the Ilona areas? Because there's also like an achievement to fight Palawa Joko minions. Hey Neo, welcome on in. Nice to see you. How are you? I'm committing to the single worst thing that I feel like I could possibly do. Doing like usual. So long as it isn't awful. Hell yeah, let's go. I love to see it. Not doing awful. I have mini boxes. I have boxes. I have boxes upon boxes. Actually, I probably I would definitely not be surprised if doing one of the desert maps is just like what it is that the people do at around this time to optimally farm trick-or-treat boxes, trick-or-treat bags. Because even without the Halloween event, people would run this one specific map because it was just the most money. I imagine. That it's still the case. Maybe even doubled so with it being an event.
Time to do some real damage. Replenishing. Almost there.
I think tomorrow, if I don't have work, then I might do a thing where I post, hey, like this post on Blue Sky for a shit doodle, because I surprised myself with how incredibly shit my low effort doodles were. It's like, oh man, I'm that bad now. All right, I wasn't that great before, but I'm worse now. I'm even worse. I used to have a somewhat okay ability to draw. I could at least like make it recognizable. I had a grasp on human anatomy, and now I do not. I suppose that is what happens whenever you don't practice the skill for like what, 4 or 5 years. It atrophies. How long does it take for a muscle to atrophy? I know that eyes take like 2 weeks to not function. Like if you don't expose your eyes to light for at least 2 weeks and they just stop working, which is another threat, or which is another danger that comes from getting locked in a cave. Like, oh, if you're in this cave for too long, and if you're not able to see the light of day, then ooh, you lose your eyes forever. Which, you know, on top of being stuck in a cave, you just like also have the threat of not being able to see anymore. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good motivation to get out, I guess. Not like you needed more. Fighting a door over here. Hey, stop giving yourself protection. Cease. That's one of my allies getting themselves protection, and you keep stealing it from them. Stop it. You take less damage, and I don't like that. I don't like that. Stop taking less damage. I want to do the most amount of damage to you. You don't deserve health rights. Me when I'm American. I almost hit over 100k. I almost did it, but because the game destroyed me, the game said no. We're gonna have this one be. Have this one damage tick separate from all the other damage ticks. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to hit that good, sweet 6-figure hit. Actually, what am I doing not casting that? What am I doing not casting my elite skill to prevent him from getting enchantments? Also, I'm pretty sure that there is like actual lore behind the Halloween events and whatnot here, but I'm not privy to this. I do not read. I simply play on his tower, and I run around in his little labyrinth, and I kill things, and then I get rewarded for candies. Like, hell yeah. I'm about it. I'm the easiest thing to get put into a van. Oh, my me just opening up on all my loot boxes, just opening up my boxes. Just taking care of this. Just giving myself bags. Just pulling bags out of my boxes. Just pulling loot boxes out of my loot boxes. Never you mind. Don't worry about it. There's all right. Cool. Sick. Good job, team. I mashed the one button, and we still succeeded. There was never a doubt in my mind. Yeah, this is part of the, like, I don't know, mind-numbing, mindless thing that is pretty alright. That I don't particularly mind doing in this video game because this video game feels good to play. And I need to have more excuses to actually play the video game, as opposed to, like, I don't know, spending money on it and waiting for updates on it. Imagine being the fan of Guild Wars 2 that is in it for the story. What a hard life you got, my guy. For those out there who really want the Guild Wars 2 story, I got bad news for you. It's retconned itself like 3 times in one season.
You'll have to hit much harder.
Trying to think. Thinking hard. When all I want to do is just press a button.
Time to do some real damage.
Think hard. Think he's difficult.
I feel good.
Oh, don't do that. Don't push me away. Don't block me either. Excuse you, what makes you think that it's okay to do that? Cease. I'm here to take your life and you will like it. I'm also here to grab your goodies. I had other goals in mind. I have like the Frostfang precursor, and I also have the Bolt and the Flameseeker Prophecy precursor. So those are 3 different legendaries that I think would be really cool to get because I like how they look. I like their designs, and I think they're cool. But I haven't actually ever made a legendary before in this game, despite my like I don't know, how many hours do I have on this character? Gosh, age. Nearly 2,000 hours in the video game. The closest I've gotten is like I don't know, stage 2 legendary. Another really cool command that I really like about this video game, that I wish more video games would implement, is the /wiki command, like /wiki Frostfang, and that just like opens straight up to a Wikipedia, official Wikipedia article. That is the Frostfang. It gives you the full Wikipedia. It's not Wikimedia. It's not fandom. It's not Wikia. It's the Guild Wars 2 Wikipedia. It's great. I need more video games to implement, more MMOs to implement that, along with the design of self-sufficiency per class. Because as far as I'm aware, pretty much every single MMO is just a single player game, but sometimes you are forced to play with other people. Just to remind you that you are in fact playing a standard MMO that needs to justify its different classes. What do I mean by that? I mean, you can take on pretty much every bit of anything that this game has to offer with any combination of any character, because every single character has access to like healing, mitigation, and damage in some form or fashion. Some are better at it than others. Some are better at certain portions of the MMO triangle than others. This is true. However, you could still do like most of the video game yourself, and the game recognizes that it is largely a single player, but sometimes there are other people experience. Guild Wars 2 knows what it is, and I respect that. I enjoy that. It works well. It is very good.
They'll have to hit much harder.
And because of that, you can run like any dungeon with any character, and most of the things just work. I feel like I had more to say on it, but like I think that's just it.
Replenishing.
Like, you don't really have to worry about healer class or tank class or stuff like that. You just log in, pick up people, and then play. You don't have to sit in a dungeon queue for a tank. You sit in dungeon queue because nobody else is playing the dungeons, because all the dungeons have gotten nerfed into the ground and nobody wants to do the dungeons anymore. And they haven't been updated in I don't know, 10 years now. When did they make it to where you could only get like a certain amount of gold from dungeons per day? Like the final nerf of the dungeons, the last bit of revisiting for the dungeon, then it just became fractals after that, which I suppose is all right. Fractals was kind of what I would prefer to play anyways, but like I don't know, I like the dungeons. I like that they're there. I like the dungeon format. I like the run the dungeons format. I also have a an enjoyment. Of something, I think. I was about to say that I enjoyed something, but where the hell? Oh yeah, she dashes. It's right. Right, she doesn't stay in one area in particular for too long. She moves around. Dastardly devil. I think you largely don't really need to worry about, like, I don't know. I think I'm mostly just thinking about Final Fantasy 14 whenever I say other MMOs, because I don't think there's been anything particularly I don't know, groundbreaking in the world of massive multiplayer online video games. I believe that everyone has said that Final Fantasy 14 being a success has been a freak show, has been unprecedented. There's no way it should have come off. Yoshi P just signed a contract with multiple demons and or devils in order to make it work. Oh my gosh, I almost got thrown off. Me and this other guy, we both nearly got thrown off and said, hey, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't position ourselves this way. Didn't know that this boss had a push. She flailed wildly. It wasn't very effective. I mean, it would have if I were a person who would simply just run in and throw myself at her, but you know what? I've learned self-respect. I have learned the ability to not throw myself upon woman knives. Almost 100% because I see that she has like a red AoE of bad news around her. Like, hey, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't walk into that. Even though I'm aware that there's probably like at least 3 different heal slots in this train. I mean, there's at least one support necro. I can see it from the vampire icon, which is perhaps one of the greatest support skills in the game. Appreciate that. Love that. Love that for them. Always want to run that on a necromancer myself because I like the idea of being support and offensive minded at the same time, but I have always given it up in favor of doing more damage. Actually, I'm trying to remember what my necromancer build. One of my 2 necromancers that I have on my account, because I have an overflowing amount of character slots, and I don't know what to do with them, considering how all I do is just play warrior, log in, play warrior. I don't have much in the way of things that I would want to. Actually, what even are there like alt accounts for? What are the alt accounts? What are the alt characters for in this game? Nearly 2,000 hours in, I'm just like, hey, why would you not just have all of them on one character? Especially considering, like, I don't know. There's no reason to... Like, whenever they make a new class, you just have to, like, make an entirely new character. It's not like Final Fantasy 14 where you just get to, like, keep your same character, but you just, like, get to level something up from 0 again. Or from the level of the previous expansion. Oh, I think I've had aggro on this fight this entire time. Why? Does this labyrinthine horror hate me? Why does it hate me? What has it done? Yeah, I don't know. After leveling pretty much like everything in Final Fantasy 14, I was like, hey, yeah, you know what? This is just a lot better than than just leveling an entirely new character from level 0 and making a whole new other character in Guild Wars 2 so that I can play the new thing. Like, as much as I really like Revenant, they didn't really have anything that I really wanted to build. They didn't have a... There wasn't a way for me to play Revenant that I enjoyed until, like, Greatsword and the Char Hero spec came out. I think those are both Endo Dragons, right? I don't remember. It's been a while. My brain's foggy. It's old. It's working. It's it's been asked to take a list of 200 names and numbers and addresses and memorize it front and back for like the past week or so. Well, actually, like 2 weeks. I forget. But it's been a bit. Oh, I think I also have aggro now. Also, at any and all points in time, just let me know if audio is weird. Let me know if audio is wrong. Let me know if audio bad. Because audio, final boss of everything. Audio is not meant for human minds. It was not meant to be used for anything other than listening to the birds and listening to Bury the Light from Casey Edwards. Nor was it meant for anything beyond hearing Dolly Parton's Jolene on loop. It was not meant for playing video games and streaming it to an audience of thousands of voices. My own hallucinations. Ow, bitch. How dare you? You don't have any ranged weaponry. How are you going to attack things from a distance? I'm going to use any of my 3 leaps. Two F1 7. Sorry, 4 leaps, because I can switch over to hammer and have another leap. I can have another jump. I'll just be a little grasshopper. Just a little guy hopping around. I don't want no mount race. Actually, I probably should mount race. Because there is a achievement tied to it. And achievement means get more bag. And bag means candy corn. And candy corn means corn on the cob. Corn on the cob means goal. Because goal is get 7 corn on the cobs. For the intent purpose of sorry, the express purpose of getting an axe. Which I don't think that'll even use the skin for very long. Because I just switched over to this color scheme, which was red and black before, but now it is blue and black. Because my axe I realized was well, no, it's because my my wintry presence shoulder thing that I got, because you know it's winter, it's cold, it's particle effects, and back then, back in my day, back in the days of playing Guild Wars 2, whenever I played it, having particle effects was an achievement that was not around because of cash shop. And so I had similar to what it is that I'm doing today, way back when, I think back in 2015, I think I can say nearly 10 years ago. I would grind the Christmas / winter events. Get peppermint stuff, get all the things that I need in order to craft the winter presents, so that I can get the snow particle effects. And would you look at that? I'm all sorts of snowy, and I have been ever since I got it, because I like it. But I didn't know that it turned my character skin blue. But okay, I guess I guess I'm Widowmaker now. Gone 0 days without talking about Overwatch. Hate to see it. I'm cursed. The mental illness of competitive video gaming is never going to leave me. I hate it. But because the winter presence thing turned my character's skin blue. As you can see, her skin kind of blue. I was like, oh well, you know what? The red that I had on the accents flashes.
Time to do some
So I'll just change my armor color to blue. And then like my koi axe, my little water fish axe that I got from
I could outrun a centaur.
I don't even remember. But it was definitely like more recent. Probably one of the most recent things that I got. I was like, hey, you know what? That's an axe skin that I don't hate. It was blue. Like, all right, well, cool. Let me just complete the blue. Let me just complete blues. I changed my dagger skin to a glowy blue that I didn't know that I had.
I'm bleeding.
Also, I think I have to donate a gold to this. Let me just commission a merchant for 1 gold. There we go.
Always a pleasure.
I mean, I'll volunteer to lead the squad. Unfortunate. They won't want me to lead. I promise you that. Let me just manage my inventory. Yet one more of the constant foes. The constant companions of any sort of RPG, MMO or not. Oh, dude, I have so many bags. I'm bag central out here. Okay. Also, chat room. I have burnt my tongue
Always a pleasure.
trying something new today. I pulled out an orange cinnamon something, an orange cinnamon tea bag from the from the hidden depths of my drawers, and it smells very good. The taste, not so much. Taste is all right, but I drank like a sip of it right before I pressed the start streaming button on OBS. And it was extremely hot then. I did not like it, as it was fighting back. Can't believe that chat commands don't work.
Another personal victory.
Here, what did I get? What did it even give me? Just like a gold. Thank you. I could probably take this time to like swap all of my like characters. Like swap to all my characters, like cycle through them, because I think they're all at like I think that they are all at iron ore spots,
I could outrun a
which is
centaur.
where you would generally put your alt characters. I think that's like the only thing that I could think of that you want for alt characters, just for crafting materials and gathering. I think that is just it. All right. I'm gonna open up all these fucking bags. Trick or treat, motherfucker. Mercy of the Mad King. What even was that? I got a mini cat. Oh yeah. Cat. My cat now. All right. Add all these dumb finishers that I'm never going to use because I never play PvP. I think speak with merchant. Merchant gives me the ability to purchase candy corn cob. There we go. I can buy 2 of them. Sick. Love to see it.
Always a pleasure.
I am 2 out of 7 closer to getting my axe. That was before the stream started. Hell yes. Let's go, brother. All right. No, I can't sell shit to you. What about you? Can I sell? Yes, I can. Hell yeah. Let's go. Then I'm upsetting somebody that is really into the idea of crafting more ascended shit by deleting my Imperium and my Bloodstone shards, but like at the same time, excuse me? Royal Flame? Oh no. Oh no. Both the skin is kind of okay, and also the particle effect is ass. That's just Royal Ascalonian Catacomb Greatsword, but skinned with a different color. All the hammers kind of suck, not gonna lie. Granted, I do like the Royal Ascalonian Greatsword and the swords, largely because they're like wide, like the blade itself is quite wide, and they are very long. So whenever you play an Asuran, it looks like they're actually wielding weapons as opposed to just like tiny Fable Lost Chapter starting sticks. So I greatly appreciate this boon of skins for my Asura. However, I regret to tell you this, but
Target destroyed.
I'm never touching that thing ever again. You will be lucky if I remember that I have it. Okay. Now there is there was one thing that I was curious about, and I haven't gone there just yet, and I don't know why. It was the raceway. Maybe because it's a race thing, and I would be it's kind of competitive, and I would be very sad if I did not get first. I remember memories of Guild Wars the First. Where's my fucking roller beetle? There you are. The roller beetle was designed for drifts, and I have not actually drifted very well with my little roller beetle since ever. Ever since it was implemented. No. It's like no, I just haven't. I have tried. I don't know. I guess I just didn't play the video game enough to the point where I would want to practice maps with drifty boosty roller beetle. But I guess now that we're on the map for racing, why not? It will go terribly. It will not be a... It will not be a good time. I will lose by like I will lose by like 10,000 seconds. Well, come along. Okay. I was unaware of pumpkin bombs being a thing. This is some horse shit. Turns out the race was not meant for the racing creature. Turns out there were significant obstacles to the racer creature. Oh, wrong one. Also the wrong one. Which one was my? Oh, wrong one. Which one? Which button is my jackal? Did I even have the jackal bound? I have an MMO mouse. If I like press one of the buttons and then also like the number on it, I can like press control something, and I have like large. I have large number of buttons available to me because of that. I think control, and then like 7 through equals are like all my mounts. And I wanted to switch over to the jackal because the jackal has like the blink dash. And I was thinking that the jackal would be able to like teleport through these fucking pumpkin heads. But I think the answer is nay. I think the answer is just jump on your mount and then just go. Just keep hopping on your mount. But because the roller beetle requires you to like boost in order to get up to speed, and that takes time for it to recover. The fact that you just are forcibly dismounted prevents that from happening. There we go. I win. I hate this. I hate this whole race thing. But I did do it. I have done it now. And that means that I have collected that achievement. At a homestead. Ah, I need to do it more. Okay. Okay. What is the button? What is the button that I had set aside for the jackal? Did I even have one? Jackal is it's equals. Damn, okay. All right, just checking. All right, because the race is still in effect, but I have finished the race. I have to do some science. Whilst the science is still able to be scienced. Okay, you can in fact like dash through them. All right, cool, sick. Turns out the jackal was in fact optimal. The jackal was intended for this, not the not the raptor, nor the beetle. All right, you got it. What was this? Little Eddie's bunny bounce. Okay, sure. Which one was the bunny? It was 0. There we go. All right. I mean, I'm pretty sure that I could do this with any mount. Oh, the little balls on the ground are endurance recoveries. Okay. I was trying to find some other games to play, like some of the other demos in the Steam Next Fest. Wait, what? Excuse me? There we go. Okay, reset, play. All right. I'll have to take another 30 seconds to get my shit set up at the beginning of this. All right, new race begins in a minute 30. You got it. At least I have things to keep me busy. At least I have a small ADHD iPad to keep me busy whilst the microwave minutes are clicking by, being forced to wait for other people's turns. Like, no, I want to press buttons now. There we go. I bounced on it so good.
All shiny.
What's this? Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. All right. I don't think I'm going to be able to figure out a new time trial, a new time trial in race in less than 30 seconds. You know what? I can, oh, yo, what the fuck? Eddie grabbing me by my ghoulies? Yeah, this seems like one that I can fucking boost through. This seems like a beetle race. If I remember that my space button is the button to press to drift and turn. Wait, no. What was it then? It's not really bound. Like V is my boost. Shift. There we go. It's shift. Okay. Shift is my drift. Shift is my drift button. Fuck. I drifted so hard. Back to basics, boys. I lied. Okay, I was momentarily kind of nice with it. Remember whenever the beetle first came out and guild halls were finally a thing again, and people were making racetracks in their guild halls. I remember that. But I once again I was not privy to the social life of a video game. So I therefore did not engage in what would otherwise have been a very cool thing. Can't make up my mind whether or not I want to like actually try and do beetle stuff, or if I want to stick with what I know and use raptors. But it seems like if I get the beetle right on this track, this particular track, there are enough like endurance regenerators. There are enough like boost pads. There's enough like stamina restores. There's enough F-Zero GX pit stop things that I would be able to do this very quickly if I were very good at it. So the optimizer, the video game player in me, desires doing this shit. Desires doing this shit the hard way. All right, give me these. Now let me check on the raceway thing. Yes. All right. I don't have to do the raceway anymore. All right, cool. What do I even have this thing? All right. Shadow plate. Remember. I'm remembering. I'm remembering. I don't like that I'm remembering. I don't like that I am remembering. Wait, do I have to like give them 5 gold? No. I don't want it. I don't even remember like what is it doesn't look all right. Doesn't look okay. I mean, I like what it is that I have currently better. And they're like the same for all 3 of the classes, but yeah. No. I guess I'm going back to the labyrinth. And then just tour around for a bit. See if I can't yeah, no. Wait. There we go. I'll redeem that. Why not? Get my dailies done. Those may not be dailies, those might be like yearlies. Seasonalies? I'll just like go around in circles until the guy in the center says, "Hey, it's time for some shit. It's time for a race." Time for a good old Sega Rally Champion. And that the rest of that fucking Simpsons edit that is so good. It has no right being that good. No reason for it to go that hard. It was just a shit post, my guy. And yet Some of the greatest things have come from the desire to post shit. Some of the greatest things in life have come from or at least like the internet. I won't say life. Like some of the greatest things of the internet has come from the people's desire to make others laugh.
You won't escape. Our revival soon. Replenishing.
All right, now I guess I can just fight this guy. Who knows? It's not. We won't die. I don't think. Well, he might. He doesn't know to avoid dangerous yellow squares. He's colorblind. He's come from a different time. He doesn't know that the real danger in this video game is not red, it's yellow. Revolutionary. We've mixed it up. We figured out that there were a large amount of people with a fear and aversion to the color red, and so to accommodate, we've decided to turn all red into yellow, so as to make them fear the color yellow instead. I fucked up. Why did I fuck up? Well, it's because I accidentally stood in the danger AoE for like 1 second too long, and now I'm dead for it. And now he's going to like be able to shout me down and use torments on me, and it's going to be a bad time. You're gonna fuck. Never mind. His shout AoE is huge. It's massive. His lungs are huge. His lungs are big.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh no, and weakness? Say less. Say it isn't so. I don't want to deal less damage. Dealing less damage is cringe. Dealing less damage means that this takes long. Means that I'm less of a support character. Well, the more that they're dying, sorry, the more that the more the enemies are alive, the more that they're there's a logic there. There is a logic there. Just bear with me as I try and figure out human speech, whilst also, I don't know, attempting to have wakefulness. Are there people now? Have people arrived? Have people arrived? Oh my gosh, real? Not bait? There are actually individuals here now that we're able to put the hurt on them? This labyrinthine horror? Cool. Even before someone else opens up that door. Someone's going to do it. I know what they do. I know what they want to knock knock. They got bait. They're going to get baited. They're going to get trapped. That's like one of the that's one of the worst ones to open up the door for. You want to keep her away. You want to keep her in the closet.
Time to do some real damage. Almost there.
But there's a secondary reason for why I'm here. And that is because I saw that I can just like give 4 gold or whatever to this guy up here. And you know, get more achievable. Armor reinforcing. There we go. Provide food? Hell yeah.
Another personal victory.
Wait, that was 5 whole gold. Okay. What food did I get? Condition damage. Ew. I think I have to complete all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more of these. Okay. So I'm going to have to unfortunately dip into the axe funds a little bit. As it would seem, in order to accomplish the goal. Or no, I think maybe the goal was like the chest here. Now that I have now that I like looked at, now that I've taken another look at this shadow plate, like ew, these things though, they're pretty all right. They're not bad. I have the axe, I think. I think I already have the axe. No, I have the dagger. Yeah, skin unlocked. Yeah, right, I have the dagger. I think I liked the look of the longbow. I think I like the longbow look. Maybe the rifle, or maybe I can just get the spear. I should just get the spear.
I was just recounting my many feats. My
Give me the spear.
conquering gods, bringing Elora to its knees. I miss the tickle of the
Then I can replace the hammer
cheeks.
with. No, I can't. Oh, I have to actually engage with the expansion. Curses! No, I'm a fool. Oh well. I got a skin. That's all that matters. What are you? Excuse me? Huh? Oh, you're disgusting. And not disgusting as in like I'm holding like a head for a skin, but like you don't even look all that great. How much do you go for? You're even.
This is the only proper course.
Didn't even give me his sigil. All right. Now I wait. Now I await the appearance of the race. There we go.
Almost there.
There we go. There it is. I've been waiting for you. I think going back to some designs that I have liked about Final Fantasy 14 that I wish were in Guild Wars 2. But going back to not needing to make multiple characters. But I think if I didn't have to like have a whole other character to like level up a Revenant for, I think I would like go a lot harder into Revenant than I have on Warrior. Cause like I don't know, I vibe with Revenant like a lot, but at the same time like they kind of you know, I've kind of spent a lot of time with Warrior, and like I have so many amenities on this character that aren't transferable across characters. That it's like, I don't know, why would I bother playing anything that is not Warrior? My tea has gone tepid. I cannot quite discern the taste of it. Like I said, it was supposed to be orange cinnamon. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. You know, despite getting like horribly turned around at some point, I managed to keep up with this other guy pretty well. So I think raptors are still like potentially the fastest on land. Never mind. They brought their lead back. Oh shit! Maybe jackals are first. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, didn't expect that one. My bad. What did I get? Also, what was what was I wanting to do? Why was I wanting to be here? Lunatic Templar? Yeah, sure, why not? I keep getting shit. Oh, I got them all. I got all the lunatic set. All right, cool. Didn't expect that. I think somewhere along the line I've gotten distracted on what it is that I wanted to do today. Is the
threshold achieved.
you know, run around, get candy corn, get trick or treat bags. I have lost my way. Time to return. Return to Zerg. Back to Zerging out. I allowed myself a small break. in the form of something slightly different. And I will wait for whenever he gets his green bar up. Then I can jump in and be bigger credit by way of you know, I don't know of any other game that has it to where like your offensive rotation for your set of skills begins with you healing yourself. But that is like the beginning of this this warrior rotation. Because you want to get your adrenaline up. So you use your heal skill that also gives you adrenaline. So you can like jump in, you can start immediately giving yourself stacks, and you can use like the jump ability, you can use the shield and counter. Like you can use that ability. You can use this jump I'm about to do. And the jump also removes enchantments. Like, I don't know, it just makes sense. But also it's weird. It's a funny thing. And because it's a weird funny thing, I appreciate it. If it's weird funny and it's still good, all the more reason to appreciate it. All the more reason for me to love it.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Bitch.
Almost ready.
I think I'm playing on an EU server at the moment. It feels just delayed enough. It's like, huh, this is a familiar amount of delay to work with. I don't know why it's I don't know why it's familiar, other than just like, I don't know, my internet is normally just incredibly awful all the time, to the point where just like living with something that feels like 100+ ping is just normal. Like having satellite internet is just normal.
Too strong to stay there.
And yet here I am. The reason why you've lost your raid, why you have to pull again in your raid, like, yeah, it's because this dude's internet connection sucks ass, and his everything is delayed by like a full 2 seconds for him. So whenever he needs to cast his invulnerability uptime, it's too late. Somebody's a mesmer. I hear a mesmer in their mantra of whatever the fucks. And it's I think that's a char as well. Which, hell yeah, not many chars. Which is unfortunate considering how kind of cool they are. I say myself as like a human female character. Knowing full well the hypocrisy of me playing the single most popular character creation choice.
I could outrun a centaur.
I would absolutely 1000% be a Sylvan, or sorry, Sylvari. But once again, the limitations of multiple characters. Like I would absolutely be a dude Sylvari warrior instead of the girl human warrior.
Lethal combination.
But switching characters is bukus. I don't get a Fantasia potion. Actually, there probably is. There probably is a change race and gender potion in the cash shop that I haven't looked for. Uh-oh.
Sweet, sweet fruit.
Over Reggie. Yeah, am I blowing smoke at my ass?
Time to do some
Am I an uninformed individual? Am I someone who simply doesn't know?
maybe I am the original.
I do want to check something. Hold on a minute. Weapon skills, longbow. 1,000 something. Rifle. Gives might. Wow. There we go. Now I have given myself a ranged option for zerging purposes. And I think I'm thinking of the berserker skill. Oh, right. Never mind. Okay. So I was thinking that the rifle had the grenade shot, but no, it's got the kill shot. It's got the kneel. So unfortunately, I think I'm already gonna give up on rifle. I'm starting to remember why it is that I'll always run bow for my ranged character here. I think there was a time whenever doing world bosses was the thing that you would do for like either money or for achievements or for some reason, but like way back when you would want to do you would want to do world bosses, and one of the world bosses was like the Zaitan dragon. The fact that I remember Zaitan, but I don't remember the name of this fucking undead dragon. Truly a mystery to me, but there was the like the piercing effect on the okay, that's the one. Okay. There's a piercing effect on the rifle one shot that you could have it like do double damage, or you could have it tick damage twice. And that's why everybody would run rifle over bow with warrior for a while. But I think for my purposes and for my own enjoyment, because I'm a weirdo, I'm a freak, and I'm a well and truly at my center a fantasy kid. I think I want to have bows on. Different from Boazon from Diablo. Oh my gosh. The people are getting stomped out here. They're getting destroyed. Dude is pumping himself up. He's getting huge. He is drinking our blood and getting fat off of it. He just keeps stealing power. Stop it. Is that why the people are down? Is that why we die? been a while since I've just like listened to the character call outs. I don't know, I was like, I'm just hearing like, guess who's back? It's me, Might and Fury. Hearing all that is like, as opposed to just like not hearing it, it's weird. Do you know how long it's been since last I've heard the video game Guild Wars 2 with the sound on? Do you know how often I play this video game, but I just like have it muted and I listen to a stream in the background? Very often. What do you mean you listen to your video games? What do you mean you don't listen to like mentally ill women on the internet? What do you mean you don't listen to like conspiracy theory deep dive part 17 as part of a series of 10-hour video YouTube videos and essays and shit? Recorded by a guy who sounds like he has breathing troubles in a $5 Walmart microphone. What do you mean that's not what you occupy your ears with? You are allowed up. You are not fully dead. I allow you access to life. You though, you stay down. Teleport yourself. Never mind. The Zerg leader has said that he is allowed up. Too many resurrectors? The thing? You can do that? You just have too many resurrectors? The video game simply just block you from resurrecting? That's who? Oh, right. Oh. Where are you? There. He's just passing by all these guys that have trick or treats in them. He's not pushing these guys into lockers. I want to push dudes into lockers. I have a. We should normalize pushing people into lockers again. Anyone says, actually, locker right now. Get in. It's been specially prepared for you. That and the concussion that you'll get from it. Fucking locker right now. Like, oh, streamer, did you know? Locker. I did not ask. Didn't care. Most of the time. I understand that you really love Wikipedia. Locker. Oh yeah, so according to this thing with peanut butter, I greatly enjoy peanut butter in this way. And oh, chat room, did you know that peanut butter? What about the video factoid? No, locker. I was too busy talking about peanut butter. No room for your factoids. Locker. There we go. Bow and arrow, AoE damage. A likely combination. You'll love to see it. Is this a berserker stat? Yeah, okay. I think this bow in particular is one of the very first bows that I got on this character because I liked the way that it looked. I deadass think I got that bow in 2014. And another point of me liking this video game, another thing that I like about this video game, the fact that I got that thing in 2014 and I'm still using it is wonderful. I like that your gear is not outdated. I say with ascended armor and with legendary armor existing and whatnot, but like, you know, you don't actually need those to like be viable. You can play the game fine.
It's seeing. It almost there. Replenish it.
Meanwhile, World of Warcraft has to like shrink numbers every so often because if they don't, then the exponentially higher gear from new expansion will cause stack overflow issues. Having to do one of the raid bosses in 3 phases so as to have a health number high enough for the variables in the computer, so that the boss is still a boss.
Just one more confirmation of how great
Of how great I am. Well, you know it, baby. I like how just huge the fire arrow thing is. The AoE is massive. It's big. I'm getting tags. I'm getting kill credit. Don't you know? You dare suspect otherwise?
time to do some real damage. Throw like sack.
Woe be unto you, O Earth, who think that thou hath a square inch of unburnt material. Get textured.
Excruciating end if it means escaping this.
I'm getting kind of hungry, chat. Now that I've thought of peanut butter, like peanut butter, food, yummy. Actually, I hadn't had peanut butter in a while. Unfortunately, I've had Nutella kind of recently. I hate to say it, but like Nutella's all right. Nutella is just okay. It's not like it's not groundbreaking. It's not anything that's gonna make me replace peanut butter with. It's just like fucking sugar. It is chocolate. It's not even a hazelnut. It's chocolate. Cue SpongeBob screaming guy. What do you say? Chocolate?
Time to do some replenish it.
I'm getting kill credit. I don't know if you know this or not, but I'm getting kill credit. How many other AoEs are there in the game that are like larger than that? Like, I don't think that this fire field does all that much damage, nor does it like stick around for very often, but it is like a fire field that you can combo into. which makes it valuable.
Almost there.
Yeah, I don't know. I know that I know that Nutella says that it's a hazelnut spread, but I don't trust it. It tastes too much like chocolate for it to actually probably be hazelnut. So I guess the real solution is to go out and find hazelnuts, to go out on my long years journey to find hazelnut. Go out into the wild.
Mine. All
Tickle the hazelnut trees a little bit. I guess. All my like weird. I want to say like all my weapons and stuff are like up here. Why don't I? Oh, that's right. I finally got around to having this created. Look, it's there. It's beautiful, but it's not beautiful. It's actually like horrific. It's ugly, and I don't like it. I would want to turn it into my little flower. But if I turn it into my flower, then it stops being timbered spinal blades. Where are these other? Ew. Oh, ew. Could be cool. Could in fact be cool. Yeah. So while the stats on this thing are a lot better, but oh, I don't know. What if I just like didn't have? What if I just didn't? I instead have my flower. Why would I long for another axe whenever I've got like the makings of Frostfang right here? Well, you see, Cheddar, you see, you intelligent, beautiful, wonderful Cheddar that you are. I still want the other axe.
Sweet loot.
Bonus? Speak. Oh, hang on a minute. That's actually kind of cool. I actually kind of like that one. There's I actually kind of like this hammer skin. I like it whenever the hammers look like giant axes instead, and not like hammers. Yeah, here. Aye. First. Portly weapon? Oh no. Am I? Oh. Hey, chat room. I accomplished the goal of the stream. Yeah. I did it. I don't need more candy cobs. I don't need to farm more. I just got it now. GG. How much does this go for? 4 gold? Makes sense. Pretty good. It's pretty worth it. Unfortunately for them, I'm keeping it.
I was manufactured to the highest standards.
By keeping it, I mean the skin. The skin specifically. Just the skin. I don't really care about the axe itself. It's a it was not berserkers, and that's it. All right. GG, I did it. So, yeah, power, precision, condition damage. That one as well. Hold on a minute. How? No, I can't even sell you. Get out. Yeah, I've already unlocked the skin. All right, get out. Leave. Depart.
Sweet loot.
And then go over here. Go to my wardrobe. Go to my reflective koi axe. Have 2 different frost fangs. No. Give me my corroding abyss. There we go. My big fuck off axe. That kind of looks like the Reaver's axe from the first Guild Wars. Is that what it was called? Guild Wars Reaver axe. Sorry, the Stygian Reaver. Somehow I still remember that. I somehow still remember that axe. That axe and that axe skin. And I remember the first time that I encountered it in Alliance PvP in the first video game. In the first Guild Wars. Where there was a warrior that had a fully decked out primeval armor. And I thought, oh, that's sick. There's so many spikes and shit. They got me. They know how to make a set appeal specifically to me just by add a bunch of spikes to it. They know that I'm a 90s kid. Then the same warrior had the Stygian Reaver skin. Like it's fucking over. It's over for me, chat room. I was got. Right. So now that I have all that I want. Actually, hold on. What? I'm gonna take a look at the Dragonite ore. Because I think I usually run into not having enough Dragonite ore whenever I need to do whatever smithing it is that I would use Dragonite ore for. Is it you? Probably. Let's go ahead and craft them. What are they going to do? Not be used?
Shiny.
Yeah, I have significantly less Dragonite ingots. As opposed to Imperial Stars and Bloodstone bricks. If I'm not careful. Well, these thermoclatic reagents take like a fucking huge chunk of change. But if I'm not careful, I just run out of shit. Alright, since I have accomplished my goal, I'll make up a second goal. Which is go in here, do Janther Wilds. Get the spear. Figure out how to do spears. Dear Pact Commander, following the aftermath of demonic attacks on our cities, political leaders of this world have decided to act. I would like to discuss the first summit of the Tyrian Alliance at your earliest convenience. Countess Anise and I will be waiting for you at Divinity's Reach. Oh yeah, that's right. Otherworldly demons involving dreams and shit decided to attack the majority of things.
Apologies, Commander. Her Majesty is occupied. I've been asked to direct you to Countess Anise instead.
All right, let me turn up the game a little bit because it might now have important audio involving people's dialogues. And I can't skip these because despite the very early beginnings of Guild Wars 2 having the like really cool art style cutscenes and whatnot, we have shifted away to unskippable talking move around scenes.
Commander. Too long.
Countess, the pleasure is mine. I thought I was meeting with the Queen.
My liege is indisposed. I appreciate your flexibility.
Oh? I hope all is well.
In your reach.
Hate to see even more flippancy tossed at her feet.
I can certainly hope, but I'm afraid drama clings to her like a bad smell. Good luck washing the linens. But that's unimportant. For now. On my queen's behalf, I would like to extend an invitation. The first meeting of the Tyrian Alliance will be commencing in Lion's Arch. We would like to see you there.
The Tyrian Alliance?
Correct. Might be stuffy, but I expect some interesting developments. The world is changing. We know this. Between the demon attacks, Suwan and Oreen, we woke up to a very different world. Now, let's hope everyone is willing to keep it in one piece. Before I forget, your invitation.
Oh, yippee. A new alliance created in the Guild Wars world, in the world of Tyria and Kryta. I'll say it ain't so. The esteemed Pact Commander is with the highest respect the founding community. He should we were talking to. All right. Wonderful teleports. Back to the pirate city. Back to the main pirate capital. Because actually in the in the lore of Guild Wars, Lion's Arch was created as a safe harbor for pirates, and then they just like put a bunch of pirate ships together, and that's how they made a whole city. And Lion's Arch was like the home of a bunch of pirates, and it's a pirate city for pirates. You know?
Ready for anything.
Hold it. Name.
Commander, over here.
That you are. Didn't recognize the face at first. Fought alongside you during Scarlet's attack.
That was so long ago.
Ahead. Don't mind me, just being cautious. A lot of big names in this building.
It's a big job.
Hey, Shepard. Welcome on in. Nice to see you.
Malice, Anise. This thing is really shaping up, isn't it?
No less
Who the fuck are
crabs
you?
than any of Ash's hidden outposts.
Delegates and leaders are still arriving, but the turnout is impressive.
I need the Final Fantasy
No
16
surprises
lore
for
button.
people.
And nerve-wracking.
Everyone is comforted that you're joining us. You command quite a bit of respect here. Not all of us do the same.
Here we go.
You're modest.
Save that irascible demeanor for negotiations, Imperator.
You pronounce the C in irascible?
Go on. Mingle. As soon as a few more arrive, we'll get started.
Yeah, I decided to do the worst thing that I could have ever possibly done, and stream Guild Wars the Second, and I don't know, do like the single Boris thing as well, which was just like grind festival, grind seasonal money to get an axe skin, and I think the game took pity upon me. because it just like gave it to me. The game gave me a box that just like had the axe skin that I wanted, which was why I decided to start the stream and just like do that. But you know what? I'm here now. I'm here now, engaging with the new expansion in pursuit of new thing. Speaking of new thing, I've heard that you've encountered and acquired a new Legend of Zelda video game. How's that been going for you?
Keith, what are you doing here?
Commander, I'd heard you'd been invited. Glad to see you again.
Keith is joining me as counsel. We've both a stake in seeing our people thrive after everything we've endured.
I empathize with your pain. How are you doing after Aurene?
Some days are melancholy, but she still guides me. I'm needed by my people. That has given me purpose.
That they do. Keith has been vital in our pursuit of healing. We've all experienced a bit of an identity crisis after Maguma. We're well on our way, but we've problems to solve for yet.
Any step forward is a positive one.
Playing right now? Hell yeah. I have not seen bad things about it, but like the things that I have seen about it have largely been people like messing with the creativity that you can do in it. I haven't actually seen like any of the dungeon designs or anything, so I can only assume that they're like still pretty all right, but they're still pretty okay. But like the main draw of it isn't like going in and doing dungeons. It's like summoning in 30 different snakes and having snakes solve all your problems. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it. I don't know when I'll get the ability to play it, but maybe one day. I was also thinking about like a gigantic. I don't know. It might not even be a month. It might be 2 months of Zelda games, considering how I'm employed and cannot stream 13 hours a day every single day. Just go through and play like the Zelda games from the beginning to as recent as I have, and then like throw in a couple of randomizers every so often. I think that'd be all right.
Commander, good to see you.
A lot of big names in this crowd.
Certainly beats interrogations and trial preparations.
Bengar?
Who else? We'll save that headache for opening remarks. I'm eager to put it behind us. Hasn't made things easy, though. The Dominion lives. Their numbers are just depleted.
I don't envy your workload.
Always enjoy my streams. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's been a long time, my dear. Excuse me? Oh. It's like there's no way that Ritlock would call Keen my dear, even though they are like the grumpy old couple. There's no way that he would ever say my dear, even in a confidential document. Really hope that smile of yours is as blinding to remember. The Queen sends you and Leonie her best. While I wish we were on mundane terms, we have another favor to ask you. On behalf of Her Majesty the Queen and the founding members of the Tyrian Alliance, we'd like to formally request you use your organization headquarters for our forthcoming son. The details of your members' importance were up in the second expansion. I'm sure you'll be. Oh. Okay. Okay, never mind. But yeah, I think what I really liked about the Mario month was that there was... Who the fuck? Oh, okay. Just enjoy lurking up here, random NPC. All right. Yeah, what I liked the most about Mario month, I think, was like the stability that I had. Like I knew that I was gonna like start up a Mario game. The first stream that I had back from like doing Mario stuff was like, holy shit, what do I do now? It's not a Mario game. What am I doing? Also gifted Mario Wonder. Hell yeah, I did see that. I did see you post those pictures side by side. And that reminds me, I should finish Mario Wonder at some point. I was actually considering finishing it tonight.
Hello again. It is a genuine pleasure to see a familiar face in unfamiliar lands.
Welcome, Commander. I'm glad to finally have a meeting under less dire circumstances.
An empress and a queen. Dangerous combination.
Queen Jenna has been instrumental in Cantha's integration. I'm eager for these meetings to commence.
All I've done is make introductions.
With every trade organization and leader between the Shiver Peaks and the unending ocean. Such modesty. I'm hoping that today is productive, if not educational.
The latter, I can promise.
Go Prime 4, Yak Pirate, Monster Hunter. Hell yeah. I saw that Xbox and PlayStation were getting a test ability. Getting some sort of test shit that the PC is not getting. And I don't really have emotions about it, honestly. I don't really have an opinion. I'm not that much of a Monster Hunter guy. While I do enjoy me some Monster Hunter, I definitely, I don't know, this, I'm definitely going to be called like a fucking casual or something, right? But I enjoy monsters more. That is true. And the fact that like all the monsters in Monster Hunter are just like kind of like dinosaurs is also a little bit disappointing. I feel like that they could go a little bit harder with the monster aspect of the monsters. But like there is a point, there's like a tipping point right after the really good sweet spot of where Monster Hunter is the most fun. There's like the build up to this sweet spot where you have this peak Monster Hunter experience. But then like right at that sweet point is like, that's really good Monster Hunter. It plays very well. The fights are not like 40 fucking minutes. You don't die in one hit from literally everything. But then immediately after that, it just shits. And I just stop having fun. Because it has the same problem, I think, as Overwatch 2 and Overwatch. In that healing is too good. Players have so much access to healing that the only way that they can really make a monster that is very threatening is to have the monster both disable and or rapidly kill you in one hit. So it becomes a... It's just like dodge and don't die. If you don't dodge correctly the one time, then you just fucking die. You're over. It's done. And then at that point, I'm just like, That's why I haven't that's why I haven't actually beaten World. I haven't fought Fatalis, and I have not beaten Rise. It's just like I don't feel like I don't fucking feel like it. And I have a very I have a very big feeling that Wilds will be kind of similar. How good is the warrior? The warrior is probably one of the best classes in the game. We have Guardian, Warrior, Mesmer, and through the classes. Possibly some builds with Necromancer as like contenders for top classes in the game. I know that if you're doing PvP, and if you're like free to play PvP, and you haven't like bought any of the expansions, just like base warrior is still solid, still competitive, still viable. Ellie's good. I haven't heard like bad things about Elementalist, but I also haven't heard good things about Elementalist. And like, keep in mind the majority of my my knowledge of Guild Wars 2 comes from maybe 10 years ago. so keep that in mind. That I have also just like never given a shit about tier lists. And I said, hey, you know what? I get to whirl around. It's good.
Commander!
Bram, what are you... oh, what happened?
Graham is representing Kragstead, acting as my own advisor.
Bram? Your advisor? Someone died.
Gawk all you need. I went home for a while after. The whole thing was an accident. One day I'm patching homesteads and caring for lone wolf pups, and the next I'm, well, here.
You? Leading an entire village? I'm impressed.
He's modest. He proved to be the leader Kragstead needed, and irreplaceable while I've helped take on more for Newt. A natural leader, oh boy.
Stop.
I'm glad for you, Bram. Air would be proud.
Don't know anything about Guild Wars 2. Heard of it though. It has the collection, the most collection of things that I really like in an MMO. Like all of its designs, I think, are incredibly top tier. A lot of the philosophies behind why a lot of the classes are the way that they are, or why like a lot of the designs for the game are the way that they are, is like my favorite. And then I don't know, it's still hard for me to recommend playing Guild Wars 2 because you can get like so incredibly lost because there's like just kind of like a middling story, and then the story itself is just like and then you get the like the expansions that are like kind of good, and then like the last expansion is actually good. Like the story starts off bad and then it's like one of the rare examples of a MMO where just all the expansions get better and better. But you do have to like, I don't know, want to play the video game, and that it is hard to do because it's not like a bog standard MMO. It is different from the normal MMO formula. How long can it take to craft legendary items? I have 1, 2, 3. I know that I have right, sorry. 1, 2, 3 different precursor items. And that requires me to have like 3 other things in order for me to craft these 3 legendaries. The legendaries can take anywhere from like a month to make to playing the game since basically launch and still not having crafted one, which is how it is in my case. Actually, I have a checklist. Where did I put this? Because I got there it is, legendary checklist. There we go. All right. So for the shield, I just need like 1 gift of history and 100 icy runestones. And that's like 100 gold for the icy runestones. And then the gift of history is 250 piles of crystalline dust and 100 onyx lodestones. That's I think really what will set you back the most is just getting all the materials for all the legendaries. Because keep in mind, legendary weapons are supposed to be like the end game. They're supposed to be what keeps you playing the video game, getting stuff in the video game. And I don't mind it. I don't hate it. But you are going to be there for a while. It just depends on how dedicated you are to getting it and not getting distracted. Which is the hard part for me. Just like not getting distracted. They're supposed to be hard. Or you can be a wallet warrior and you can go onto the trading post and buy like the fucking, I don't know, what was it called? You can buy Twilight for 2,000 gold. Or you can buy you can buy any of the legendaries that you want for like 2,000 gold. Go here to the currency exchange. Get gold. Let's see. It's like not worth it at all, but you know, you could do that. You can also just buy materials from the trading post. So like I said, I needed crystalline dust. Boom. Easy. So there are ways to work around it if you have like gold and you have a way to do gold and get gold and stuff, but like if you want the legendary, you're still working for it, which is good. I want to work for things in my MMO. I want to work for things in my video game. I want to earn things in my video game.
Counselor Ludo, that's a lot of paperwork for one Asura.
Couldn't get a single one of those old sacks to put down the gavel and at least try to make friends. Did send me with a giant pile of paperwork, though. That's what I'd like to call the Asuran hello. Nonsense, most of it. Cantha is revealed. And if not for copying Asuran ingenuity, they'd still be decades behind. But we can't hide in our labs.
A little competition never hurt anyone. Much.
I certainly do hope that you are correct.
My only issue that I have with the legendary weapons is that they're less of a badge of skill and accomplishment and more of a badge of look at how much time I put into the video game. So like there are going back to Final Fantasy 14 again, that darn video game that has a free trial up to level 80 with the first 2 expansions award winning. What was it? Ultimate Weapon, Ultimate Uwu. What was it? Weapons? Ultimate Weapon, Ultimate Weapons that you can get for their fucking drops. Like like ooh. Like you can get these weapons as a reward for doing the hardest raid in the game. And they are appropriately shiny. They are very particle effectsy, and you have earned that. With Guild Wars, you can go Frostfang. And then like, woohoo! I've earned it. Like there's some other things going on with the legendary weapons in the game, but like I don't know, it feels not as rewarding to have the thing that you have earned as opposed to the thing that you have treadmilled to get. Conditioner power. Power always works for warrior, because I don't think that there are very many weapons for warrior that do like condition damage. Like we've got sword for bleeds, but final thrust works more on power ferocity. We got, yeah, dead ass. I think it's just like sword torch if you're going condition, but then if you have power, you have literally everything available and viable on warrior, and also you could still be survivable with the defense tree by just expending your adrenaline and getting health regen and power. But like, that's just me.
I, Countess Anise, liaison to Queen Jenna of Kryta, call all representatives of the Tyrian Alliance to council. Please, to your places. We've quite a bit to cover. First and foremost, the Pact and Orders send their regards. Structural changes have them occupied. But with that aside, the founding members have come prepared with opening statements. Affirmations of why we're here. As our mutually elected emissary, Commander, would you like to determine the order of operations?
What qualifies me to make that call?
Idiot. Start with
You've had a
parentheses.
hand in just about everything Tyria has endured since the retaking of Claw Island. We approve.
I imagine the Pale Mother supports this notion.
Sure, have at it.
All right, well, oh, we can either get background lore, which I'm going to do because I'm actually one of those that remembers a lot about the lore of the video game. Remember where I said earlier that it's a very poor life out here if you're really invested in the story of Guild Wars 2. That's not me. Just by the way, that's not me. But like I still am like kind of interested in what the hell's going on with what they think is going to be a cohesive story. She said that she wanted to get her stuff out of the way first.
Imperator of the Blood Legion and elected representation from the Char. I'd be lying if I said tensions weren't high at the Citadel. With Bangar's trial nearing, another civil war isn't impossible. Even behind bars, Bangar commands respect from his most loyal. Although weakened, the Dominion is still a threat. However, the Imperators are mostly aligned. Imperator Malice of the Ash Legion joins me today in support. Ephraim sends his. You may have heard the whispers, but there are calls for another Con-Ur to rise. The Imperators don't disagree. But the Trial of Embers will wait until we've decided Bangar's fate. That is our first priority.
All right, because I spent that entire time going to my refrigerator and getting a drink of water, like a piece of water, excuse me, a water, grabbing water out of my fridge. I have no idea what it is that she said. Wait, shit. There's a chat log. I can force myself to be literate. No. Is it Owen? Or the whispers of their calls for another Con-Ur. Oh shit. What about the Savari? The Savari I'm actually the most interested in.
I am firstborn Dagonet. Kaith and I have ventured from the Grove to represent the Savari. The pale tree sends her regards. Her healing has been a slow process, but her spirits remain bright and focused on our growth. Our people experienced a deep wound when Mordramoth rose. and fell. As a people, we have many questions about where we come from, what purpose we serve following the Elder Dragon's death. Who are we as a society? Many have decided to leave our home in search of these answers. Finding direction and purpose, that is our focus. As the pale tree heals, so do the rest of us.
Okay, that answered literally no questions. that answered absolutely nothing. Okay, understood. You just reiterated that yes, in fact, the Sylvari are see, this is I know that absolutely like nobody in chat is like played Guild Wars 2, and I think that they have like zero interest in playing Guild Wars 2 as well. But I don't want to. I'm torn. Do I speak about like some of the actual like best spoiler parts of the Guild Wars 2 story, or do I just glaze over it, or do I not consider it? But don't mind me just listening to music, because it's like you know how whenever people would like listen to Minecraft music and then it's like feel strong, man, it's like I'm a child again. This is my feel strong, man. This is music from the first Guild Wars game. This is music that I listened to whenever I was fucking depressed by myself in middle school on loop. This is music from the video game that I played whenever I was a shit snoveler. I was still stuck in a little cage. I mean, I'm still am, but like I'm at least aware of my cage. Because, you know, I live on the mountain, and the mountain is just like this entity that swallows my life and livelihood whole and demands all sorts of sacrifices from me. Okay, enough about the music. What about Cantha?
Counselor Ludo of the Arcane Council. I'll keep it brief. As you can observe, I am the only present representative from the council. We are experiencing growing pains. Cantha's prowess threw us for a loop. I may be alone in this thinking, but about damn time. For a long while, the council has lazily relied on Asuran Magitech superiority. We've become complacent, our research secondary. I, and a few others, have been advocating for a more productive integration into the global sector. No disrespect intended, but Cantha's advancements on our designs, well, frankly, it's insulting. Our knowledge is still unmatched.
An interesting choice of words. Know that I enjoy competition. In fact, I encourage it.
As do I. My first significant motion on the Arcane Council has been to eliminate any restrictions on admittance into the Asuran colleges. Our next focus will be on global equitable information exchange. That's all. For now.
Okay. That's a bombshell. In stark contrast to the Sylvari thing, that's okay.
I am Scotty, son of Newt Whitebear. Sends his best. Old man just can't say no to a good brawl. Expected to heal just fine. Just as our people are healing. Unsure of how to approach the spirits. How we can help them. If we can help them.
I'll be honest, I have absolutely no idea what has happened with the Norn.
The pale tree.
Because I missed that part of the living story. I was not playing at that point.
Looking ahead has been our focus. Our scouting parties have returned to the far north to explore the villages and homesteads cut off from Hobret for decades. We've also got eyes on the sons of Svanir. Rather, what remains of them. Most fell with Jormag. Those that remain, broken, lost. If we can offer any rehabilitation, we will. But we won't welcome more violence to Holbrook.
All that I remember of the Norn part of the living story was Bram being a fucking idiot. Because it was like yeah, it was the Icebrood saga that focused on the Norns. And I'm gonna be real with you, I don't remember a damn thing. I don't remember a damn thing about that. Oh, there's something there. Where are the masteries? Icebrood saga. Yeah, they got like this sort of like.
Esteemed leaders, I am thankful to have met a few of you before. Queen Jenna has made many of these introductions. For those of you I have not met, I am Empress In of Cantha. I was advised to send a liaison in my stead, but I wanted to show the face of the Empire. Cantha's integration into Tyrian politics has not been swift or easy, but it is considered our greatest priority in the wake of the Elder Dragon event. Our people are largely united in wanting, but like all nations, an underbelly of resistance remains. However, I want to pull us from the murk and into the light. Cantha's technologies are vast, some might say superior, and I firmly believe that we offer something unique. And clearly share similar passions with our neighbors. Together, imagine what we could accomplish. While we are focused on diplomacy, we've had a secondary goal of enlisting archivists from across continents. Our libraries and history texts are woefully dated.
My queen, thank you all for your remarks. We gather on mutual ground as allies. For some, friends.
And roommates.
We suffered the Elder Dragons. We saw a new Elona and Cantha. We've endured much. But now, Tyria has the promise of tomorrow. The last decade was cruel, but standing united today shows promise that my father only dreamt of. However, it is not on kind terms that we gather. The Alliance was formed as a reaction to a new threat. Almost a year ago now, demons attacked our villages and farmlands. Your cities and homes.
48 dead in the mountains. An entire village burned to the ground.
One attacked the grove.
2, just outside the gates of Rata Novus. They stank.
No casualties should be accepted. These attacks were calculated, I've heard. Our perpetrator? The Cryptus.
Cryptus?
And what exactly are these Cryptus? Where did they come from?
The more pertinent question, how did the Queen discern this information?
Tone. I've dealt with an Emperor's horde of petty banter, so I pivot. Queen Jenna, care to elaborate?
This information is as novel to me as it is to the Alliance.
I've heard rumors of your trustworthiness, Your Majesty.
No hyperbole until the Queen
cutscene.
has spoken.
Triviality of Tyrian politics has not ceased its endless parade. Shall we have a mature discussion?
Introducing representation from the Astral Ward. Iskarin.
Iskarin.
apologize for my friend's theatrics.
And Frode, Warden of the Astral Ward.
What's going on, Jenna? Answers.
Queen, if you wish to leave with all your limbs intact.
Calm, all of you. And I thought the war bands needed babysitting. Frode, was it?
Indeed. Admittedly, I expected worse. Wayfinder, under duress as always.
Wayfinder. Ah. Should have known you had a leg in this race.
I'll try talking to them.
Oh, yippee! It will never not make me laugh thinking about professional delegates not knowing how to just like or being represented in video games. It's just like impatient toddlers. Like, oh yes, we have this information for you. Oh, can you give it to me now, right now? Like, yes, if you just fucking sit down. We are literally here to get to that point. Okay, they don't have voices. All right, cool, sick. Just tell them to shut up. That's it.
Ready as they'll ever be. Get to the point.
They thrive on the brink of chaos.
They've all endured enough trauma for a lifetime. Patience.
If we're measuring trauma in lifetimes, they wouldn't compare.
Yeah, well, my trauma's bigger than your trauma.
Thank you for allowing us the time to speak to you all today. I apologize for the dramatic entrance. Again, I am Frode of the Astral Ward.
Frode. I've heard that name.
The ward has been cloaked in shadow for centuries, protecting you from threats unknown and unlike the Elder Dragons.
The Cryptus.
The source of our demon infestation, I take it?
Beings of the Mists who are no longer a problem. Not right now. Our Wayfinder, your commander, can speak to that.
I joined their fight. The Cryptus have been contained.
I wouldn't be surprised if some still attempted to breach our realm, but they aren't organized.
He speaks truth, as the commander can attest.
Sorry.
Hesitant trust is advised. Isgarin revealed himself to me not long before he revealed himself to all of you.
The Cryptus are harbingers of what may come next from the mists.
And you say they're no longer a threat, Wayfinder?
I've been to their realm myself. They've been stabilized.
When Su Won passed, Tyria's essence bled into the veil beyond, the mists. You are... we are no longer shielded by her power. Every eye turned toward us in that moment, and likely more. We glow brighter than we did before. Tyria is a unique world, coveted by those beyond.
To summarize, our demons are Cryptus, and you two, the Astral Ward, are some sort of secret organization that fights them?
Not just Cryptus, but any intruder from another realm.
We've certainly faced other threats that were not born of Tyria. Why didn't you reveal yourself sooner?
Or help us with the Elder Dragons.
I will answer all of your questions. But this is...
No. Answer the questions.
I'm inclined to agree. Whatever this
Bitch.
information is, I gather it's sensitive in nature.
I imagine the room needs a moment to reflect. Shall we pause and reconvene in smaller council?
After our councils have ended, I will speak with any of you. Whatever questions you may have, I will try to answer them.
They may all have the same questions. Are all these delegates just like iPad children? Are they all babies? Are they all addicted to YouTube shorts? Is their attention span like 2 seconds? What happened to the good old days of like being in a stuffy room full of like 30 dudes and sweating yourselves apart and just to like fucking talk to each other. What happened to that? Now we just gathered here for like 5 seconds, 5 minutes to talk about. Oh, hey, look, dailies. Did reset?
Met before.
Anise introduced us. Their friendship was just as much a surprise to me.
We sought another ally ahead of the forum. We've known it was time to reveal ourselves to the world. Figured this would be better than a more public spectacle.
That inclination isn't wrong. Why now, though?
The Cryptus may be controlled or contained, but my words should cause fear. Tyria is as blood in water.
And what exactly is attracted to that blood?
Any number of beasts and beings. I've no reason to think we're in imminent danger, but I suspect something draws closer. And we all need to prepare. The Astral Ward is ready to help in any way we can.
So you've numbers then?
Some. Fewer after the Cryptus. We bled on the edge of that blade.
What do you propose we do?
Focus on your affairs. We'll get nowhere without some degree of control. Your nations are fragile still. Heal. Nourish.
We'll be establishing pacts with our neighbors. I suggest you do the same.
Wise.
On that subject, I'd like to offer some information on the Isle of Janthier.
Janthier. A storm looms over that place. Blood. That is not a territory I wish to cross.
They said it. They said the name of the expansion. Isle of Janthier.
We may find more allies throughout those lands. The Lowland Coden.
My father spoke of them briefly. He left their territory untouched. Those are bonds I have not maintained.
I imagine there's more to this suggestion, Iskarin?
We should speak within thicker walls. Yes. Wayfinder, I don't think anyone here would be better equipped to help form these bonds. You are not only a representative of the Astral Ward, but of Tyria. Look around this room. Take it in.
I could support that notion. Yes.
No, I'm good. I know that I zoomed in as like a part of the joke, but like.
Otherwise, we'll send word to your aid. All your aid. The ward will establish a gateway between our outpost and the human city, with the Queen's blessing.
Blessing granted. I support this, and you, Commander. Now is the time to fortify. The Countess will meet you in Divinity's Reach.
I know that I zoomed in just because they said, "Oh, take in the room. Look at how important you are, sir." But like, whenever I zoomed in, I was like, "Oh wait, hold on a minute. The texture work on these bricks is actually really good." I forget, Guild Wars 2 is a very pretty game. I forget that there's like grout here. Me being in the PlayStation 2 minds, me going like, "Oh hey, look at that. Look at how pretty these games are. Look modern technology." The making of video of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, where some of the lead art directors went around to different locations photographing stuff for references so that they could put as much bloom as fucking possible on all the white marble so you can't see a damn thing anyways.
I've witnessed cleaner executions.
Krisha, think I'm going with the commander to Janthier. I feel a professional pull. Have little intel on that location, or these Coden, and it feels vital. Or intriguing, at least.
An Imperator leaving her post to get her claws dirty. Care to steal my mate, too? Go. Be our eyes. I can cover for us.
I'll see you there, Commander.
I still have no clue who the fuck you are. I think I know. But you look different. And it's blue. There's so much blue. Oh yeah, the Warclaw mount. Oh no. Player housing is bound to mastery. Oh no. Don't tell Rachel. She'll be pissed. Maybe. Tales of Adventure. Give me out. Let me just get out real quick. I need to get to the spear as soon as possible. I need it for professional purposes. Actually, I can just look at the spear skills, right? Okay. AoE, good. Actually, it has explosion on it. Holy shit. Skill throw, okay. CC, cool. More AoE, cool. More CC and a free dodge. Okay, yeah, that's definitely going to be the better option. Okay. All right, 2 divinities reach. Let's go. I'm just going to assume that we're going to a palace. I have already forgotten. Okay, yeah. Speak with Anise. Wait, isn't Anise like right in here? Okay, no. Okay, I'm not going into that throne room. You got it. I'm not leaving this instance. I'm going elsewhere. Ah, there you are. I didn't even know this place back here existed.
Prompt, as expected. Welcome, Commander. The gateway is active.
That one?
I've word that Malice will meet you there. Got a glimpse of the place myself. Frode gave the Queen a proper tour. He'll be expecting you too. Though, between friends, their definition of camp is sweet. I'm sure you'll be very comfortable.
Oh my gosh, they're
We
glamping?
should see the Wizard's Tower.
You are quite adapted to them, aren't you? How are you feeling about the mission, then?
Taking a wait-and-see approach. This is uncharted territory, and Janthier has quite the reputation. Venturing into Janthier to befriend Coden. Not how I envision that first big step.
Diplomacy is a fine craft, Commander. And making allies requires an artisan. Oh, before you depart, do we prefer Wayfinder or Commander now?
For you? I don't know if you calling me anything but Commander would sound natural.
Old habits die hard, I suppose. Good luck.
If we told her to call us Wayfinder and then she accidentally called us Commander instead, would we be able to accuse her of dead naming us? Would we be able to see if Anise is not only just like gay but also not a trans ally? Is this how this works? Do we put our allies and our friends up for the chopping block for not calling us what we want to be called? Also, I kind of made the joke. Oh.
Wayfinder, the guest of honor.
Later.
Welcome to Moon Candle. Vanak, if you don't remember. Fought with you against the Cryptus and Omnitas.
This is what you call a camp?
The Astral Ward? Subtle. Not a chance.
They're a secret
Good to
society.
see you closer to ground, though. I volunteered to help with the integration. Long overdue that we got involved in Tyrian affairs. More publicly, that is. Got a few things to atone for.
Commander, Vanak was just giving us the lay of the land. Dangerous place, Janthier. Eager to scope it out.
I am as well. There's something about the atmosphere here that wilts my senses.
I didn't realize you were joining us too, Kaith.
On Dagonet's order, he didn't go into much detail about the Pale Tree's status. And perhaps it's not my place to say, but her recovery has been slower than we expected. Some days she seems weaker than the day before. We search for a remedy. The Astral Ward knows magic, and ancient magic at that. I'm hoping we can form a connection with you.
I do too, for what it's worth. And all help is good in these parts. Janthier is a nasty place to get lost. But before you touch ground, Frode wanted to speak with you, Wayfinder. Seemed urgent enough to prioritize.
Right. I'll track him down.
All right. I made the joke during one of my training sessions at work, or well, you know, while I was at work, about me accidentally proving that I'm intelligent and capable and competent, and how that's very unfortunate for me. But it's becoming not a joke. It's actually like, it's actually not a joke.
Frode, I trust you're getting some sleep in between missions?
I used to be in charge of Moon Camp before Levente named me Warden.
Something must be serious to pull the Warden from Omnitas.
You know us well. It's true. The Lowland Coden will be fine allies of Queen Jenna and the Tyrian Alliance. That is no lie. They know these lands better than most. Janthier and the northern stretches are formidable. How much did you learn of Waiting Sorrow during your time in Omnitas?
Waiting Sorrow, your missing wizard? Not a lot, besides the fact that she created the Heart of the Obscure.
Indeed. I've never met her, of course, as she's been missing since before Ascalon burned to the ground. This must stay between us, for now. But we suspect that she's hiding among the Coden.
You want me to find her?
It isn't a burden on your shoulders alone. The Ward is here to support in whatever way we can. But, yes, we need you to.
Is she dangerous?
She's very capable. For your own safety, expect resistance. I wish I knew more. Between us, Wayfinder, all conversation about her turns Isgaran more conspiratorial than usual.
Then I'll keep my guard up.
Good. For what it's worth, Dagda doesn't agree with him. She was also Waiting Sorrow's closest friend, so there's bias. But that's all I've got, so I'll leave you to it. Get to know the region. We'll set out in search of the Coden soon as well. They've been known to homestead along the delta and the coastline. They'll build for 100 or so years, then move. Unsure of their exact position, but I imagine we're close. We portaled Moon Camp here to avoid scaring the locals.
Probably more subtle than flying it over the bay. Good call.
Stalwart Hart pulled some research noting they're not especially keen on magic. A floating building may cause alarm. But, good luck. I'll be here to guide you as I can. Ward's busy with the reacclimation. It's going to be a long process.
They got a bunch of very good voices to do the voices of the characters in this game. Quite nice. It's quite a nice collection of voices.
Any brilliant insights from Frode, Commander?
He and I caught up and talked about the Coden. We're not exactly sure where they're settled today, but they're likely close. Astral Ward research also says that they're a little distrustful of magic. We'll want to keep that in mind.
Sounds like we've plenty to strive for then. We should get moving. I don't know this region.
I'd recommend taking it slow. When we call Janthier treacherous, we mean
it. Alright, hell yeah. If they're wary of magic, then me, the single one guy, the one class that is the most anti-magic, I think I'm good.
How big is Janthier?
Huge. Practically in Krytus stone.
Huge.
But the deltas are considered a part of the Isles due to their climate and flora. It stretches far to the north, running parallel to the northern Shiver Peaks, as far as modern maps are concerned. The Isles and Bay make up most of the occupied territory, with some coastal regions lining the mainland. There was even a small human outpost on the Isles, but it's long abandoned now. Don't know a lot about it.
Not a good place to be, then.
That's a cryptis axe. I'd recognize it anywhere.
Yep. Moon Camp operated in the area during the attacks. Eparch's grunts were poking at something here. Never figured out what.
Given Janthir's history, I imagine there are any number of things a demon could be drawn to. Not especially inspiring, though.
I don't remember Janthir.
What can you tell us about the history of this place?
Oh, former home of the Mersat, and later the White Mantle.
Oh, never mind. I remember it now. It wasn't the first game.
Activity in recent years.
Correct. Aside from the Kodan, only a few other groups have called it home. Some centaur tribes, trolls, creatures that keep to themselves. And the Isles are another story. I recommend you read up on it. A lot of blood has been spilled here.
This is the expansion, I believe. Like where we're at now is kind of close to where you were at some point in the first game. Like I think whenever they're talking about like the place of the Mersat, they're actually talking about like the Maguma Wastes, which was one of the locations where you were in First Guild Wars, which I think is where I'm at now in one of my current playthroughs.
A lot of things come to Janthir to hide from the rest of Tyria. That's why the Mersat built Bava Nisos here. Though, that place is all ruins and storms now. Hard to get close.
Bava Nisos? What's that?
Former Mersat city. Fixed in the middle of the Isles. Been abandoned for a long time. Don't think I'd want to go anyway. Maban told me about it. Didn't sound all that hospitable. He went back from time to time. Memories, I imagine. Or guilt.
Why am I blue? Why am I blue in this armor set, but not blue in this one? But I still have the wintry presence. Is it? No. Wait. My shoes? Oh, is it the arcane flow infusion that's turning me blue? Okay, well, that's shit. Ain't that some shit? Okay. Broader set back in. So as to not clog up my inventory. My inventory good? My inventory's alright. Okay. I finally figured out why it is character blue, and it's turns out it's not wintry presence. It's from something that I felt like I needed to add to my character whenever I was doing fractals. I thought this was a little bug guy. It's not. It's a like a cryptis plant. But I thought he was a little bug. I thought he was like raising his hands to the sky, yippee, yippee, yippee. But no, isn't.
That's a Valraven Talon. Nasty beast. The ward has little documentation, aside from a few first-hand accounts. When few travelers come through Janthir, stay away from them at all costs.
All right then. They forgot the E for Valraven.
It's so quiet. Reminds me of Drizzlewood. Abundant vegetation. I wonder how much of this is edible.
I learned a long time ago not to eat strange plants. Now, where should we go first?
Sounds like something to be determined by a wayfinder.
Oh, hee ha ha. You're hilarious, Cave. The literal plant fawn? The little deer doesn't seem to be afraid of us. What are the lore implications of the fawn not being afraid of people? The local fauna.
Goodness, look at you. This is a very old tree. Imagine the stories it could tell us. Standing tall and strong, protecting the smaller growth.
Eyes up, Keith.
From an ambush of what?
We should follow that stream. See where it leads.
Oh, wolves? You got it.
You'll be doing that one for days.
They don't know. They don't know that I'm actually sick and goated. They don't know that I can peel them off. They don't know. Alright. Sure, this isn't really how streams are supposed to form. This feels more like a little extended puddle with some like wet terrain. You know what? I'll take it.
Janthiri flora is fascinating. And probably very toxic.
Oh, we're not gonna be not gonna be assaulted by random wolves this time around for oh. Oopsie. I thought that I was going somewhere else. Alright, here we go. The power of flight.
Watch out for the cliff. Wouldn't make for a nice fall.
Never mind the cliff. Watch out!
Oh, Valraven. Hey, look at that. Remember the thing that they said, oh, they go out of their way to make sure that they don't find any of these things. I remember 10 seconds ago. You think I wouldn't? I do. Speaking of 10 seconds ago, you remember how I was saying that I accidentally proved myself as competent and mentally capable at work. It has become an actual problem for me. It is ein big Problem. And I've as a kind of new guy, I have been told, hey, here's the single hardest thing that we have. Learn it.
It may be dangerous, but this place, oh, it's stunning.
That's one word for it. I wonder where the flow of water will take us.
Ward, I need assistance now! Alchemy! It won't calm!
Treacherous, eh?
Better check it out.
Alright then. Somebody is dying on comms. You hate to see it. What do you mean you're dying to wildlife? Don't you fight like otherworldly creatures all the time? What are you doing dying to
Together, everyone.
fucking leaf? Ibogas? I think they were in I don't think I remember these guys from the first one. From the first Guild Wars.
Attacking on sites so close to a populated camp is concerning behavior.
Bet it has something to do with that distress call.
Reasonable take.
Pick up to 12 the scouting party.
Claw marks.
And from quite a large beast, I imagine.
I don't think these footprints are actually on the ground.
Chase them away.
They're like
from camp.
PNGs that are kind of modeled above the ground. Where would I? Blood? Where do you see blood? Yeah, do you see blood? I see like berries.
Come on.
Yes, I saw nothing. From a large beast, she says. Where it said large beast? Oh, a war claw. Ah, okay. Do you mind opening up your defiance bar? Do you mind? You mind terribly? You're also not allowed to have stacks of might at all. I forbid it. Oh right, I'm not using a hammer. Whoops. Okay, never mind. I cannot solo break its defiance. Well, I'm going to be nutty with my spinny.
Who are you?
Outlander, use this salve. Breathe. Who are you? Curious garbs you wear. Perhaps something sturdier would do you better in these.
It's a kitty cat. It's a cat. It's just a cat.
Commander.
I don't think it's even a lion. It's just a cat. I have it on a leash. Okay.
I'm in charge.
I've looked at those great walls all my life. Proud the humans. I'd like to get to know you. I'm sure the Claw would too. The sun is fading. Wherever you traveled from, our village is likely closer. Follow. We've got a fire for you to sit by.
Thank you. We'll follow. But who are you?
Barbed Veil. Come. You can help us lead the journeykin to safety. But we must move quickly, unless you want to lose yourself in the woods. Our nights have been far darker. The Valraven watch.
Journeykin? You mean that wild animal?
Fascinating beasts they are. Came to us from far away. They need protectors.
Time to do some rage again?
Stay calm. Help it release that energy, just like last time.
Almost there.
Oh, I was going to attack a bee because it was exceptionally huge, and there's no reason for a bee to be that large. But I guess we're also going to be fighting our Warclaw boy again.
As I told you, Outlander, the salve.
There we go. I can't imagine what happens if we accidentally kill our Warclaw, which is totally going to be a mount. Oh, the wasps?
Again, keep your voices stable. Help it relax.
No. Oh, I gotta join this fight against the wasps. The bee is okay. The bee can stay. The bee is fine. Never mind. I think the bee has decided to pick a fight with literally everyone else. Condition escalation. I think that's what it's that's what it means whenever it's
We're your friends.
25 stacks of vulnerability, which is nutty. But also I'm not all too concerned. I'm a warrior.
Starting to think that it's enjoying this.
Time to do some real damage.
Could be. Let it release that energy.
Steady your mind.
You're not going to be allowed to have might. Not on my watch. An enemy that gets like access to inflicting 25 stacks of might and also inflicting 25 stacks of vulnerability and also getting access to 10 stacks of might at the same time. That's danger. That's 25% more damage from the vulnerability, and then I think that's like another 25% more damage with the 10 stacks of might. I don't remember how it is that might stacks anymore.
Welcome.
Oh man, bridges? Big bridges? Oh, you got me. ArenaNet presents Guild Wars 2 Janthier Wilds. Oh my god, I can't believe I dropped the name of the title and nobody died? Is this even a real game?
So close to camp. I was expecting a little more of a hike.
It's been a long while since we've let the outside in. Travelers avoid these lands, and for good reason. Not intentional isolation, that is. It isn't my story to tell, however, and we're nearing the pen.
We're nearing the pen. Oh, we just like lock up this little guy? If I were like a max height Norn, would this Warclaw be even bigger?
Here, Commander. Use this to calm the beast.
What is it?
Food.
That's some green sludge. Yeah, that looks British in origin.
Animals, especially feral ones, only know a life of hunting, fighting for their food. A kind interaction and a gift is sometimes all it needs to learn trust.
You return with more than another journeykin, Spearmaster.
More creatures lost in the wild.
A claw of the Coden that I've never heard of, huh?
Call me Stoic Alder.
We found them in the forest, defending themselves against this one.
I'm glad you intervened before any lives were lost. Come, we should speak.
Damn, where do they find these guys? Like where do Blizzard and other MMOs like find these dudes that just have like the ability to make rumble voice?
As a delegate of the Tyrian Alliance, it's good to meet you, Stoic Alder.
Interesting. I never thought Tyria capable. Clearly, we've plenty to discuss. Come. The village welcomes you.
I'll tend to our friend.
I think that was also one of the reasons why it is I kept watching Supernatural as long as I did. Like they just did something with the audio mixing that like made
You stumbled into the kindest alcove in Janthir.
That made everyone's voices sound exactly like the voice that you would hear in your own head. And they all had like deep rumbly voices.
Seems we have visitors. Rather unexpected in our keep. Welcome the Tyrian Alliance.
Sorry about my microphone again.
Tyria has allied. Amusing joke you play, leader.
Your skepticism is understandable. But given the severity of recent threats, Tyria needed to act fast. And unitarily.
Threats? Surely the strangers do not walk among all lands.
If you mean the creatures attacking from mist portals, I'm afraid so. We call them Cryptus.
Ah, mist portals. It's of the flesh stalkers that this alliance speaks. Yes. As foes, they proved fatal ones. Lives lost on your front as well, Jen.
I'm afraid so. And allying proved the viable solution, finally.
Fear can be a supreme unifier, or divider, depending on how it is channeled. So, this is why you come to my hearth, with eyes carrying intention. A bid to join your alliance.
Who knows what other threats the mists might bring? Should that happen, we'll have strength in numbers.
I respect your good intentions, but need time to ponder its implications for our own. For now, that is my decision. At this time, I extend our visitors the opportunity to speak with our council members.
You wouldn't happen to have like a grocery list for you to like keep speaking about it, right? You do parties? Nice to meet you. What's your role?
Why, hello there. Rai Lycan, humble lore master of the lowland. Long before our tribe came to inhabit Janthir, we hailed from a sanctuary far in the north. In those times, we were led by two honored Coden, a claw chosen by the people, Alder's role, same as his mother before him. Also, a voice. She was chosen by Koda himself to share in his mind, ultimately proving her worth by the trial of faith. A trial that would prove both to her detriment and the tribe's. Mid-trial, nearly crushed by the weight of madness, she fled. Some call it cowardice. I believe it was the will to survive that seized her from the brink of oblivion. The same will our claw channeled in the trial's aftermath. Rather than risk ruin, he led the tribe south, to Janthir. Given time, some Coden found themselves called back by the will of Koda, a call they followed to Or. The rest, our forebearers, remained. And it is here, free from gods, tried only by nature, that we find our sanctuary. At least, that's the speech I've prepared for the Cubs' annual history visit. I fear it sounds a bit rehearsed.
Literally, who asked? Happy for you? Glad you know your history? Glad you found someone that you think that cares? Who asked? I care.
Fading Aurora, village healing master.
Aurora and Barbed Veil, who you first ran into. are two of our newest to don the Master title. Though, judging by their expertise, one would suspect them seasoned veterans of their respective crafts. Additionally, Aurora has fast proved an upstanding mentor for my son.
Currently working on the fundamentals of herbalism.
Save some praise for yourself, Alder. The previous Claw would be proud to see how well you're faring in the position.
The Claw Aurora speaks of was my mother. Feels both long ago and as recent as yesterday that she stood where I do now.
Though a few claw lengths shorter. By my coming of age, she barely made it to my shoulders. But her presence was grand enough to fill the room.
A true leader of Coden. Many have noted the resemblance. See a bit of her in you both.
There's a weird modulation going on in their voices that I can kind of hear sometimes. Yeah, they all seem nice. They all seem okay.
The role of Claw was taken, so I settled for a title more modest.
My son has some years before he claims such expertise, though his mind is sharp. Observing our council provides him practical education, instills discipline.
Poised Arrow, son of Stoic Alder and Silken Weir. You?
Wayfinder.
A Wayfinder losing their way in our woods. And now Commander. That has a strong sound to it.
Sweet, sweet.
But if you insist, lost your Wayfinder.
Seems
Hey,
the
Lamau.
visitor also claims two names. We of the lowland drop formality with those we most respect. Right, Pokey?
Yes, Pa.
Hey. That's adorable. Okay. Well.
Leader, best we return to the planned agenda, pressing as it is.
Your concerns are sensible, graced by fire. Poised Arrow, I'm afraid our discussion shall prove as stuffy to our guests as the air in this hall. Show them around.
But we've only just... A fine idea. Best they enjoy the weather while it holds. Meet me outside when you're set.
Alliance, I deem you welcome visitors, for the time being. Feel free to acquaint yourselves with our town. Fortunate for you, the embers of our summer season burn brightest. May your time here pass well.
No, yippee, we're getting another tour. Yippee. Did I just give me a backpack? Was that a backpack that I got? What did that give me? Also, not me just like going through and rifling through my shit while opening up goodie bags whilst I'm talking to one of the heads. One of the important people like, yeah, go on. I'm totally not like checking out my sweet, sick loot.
Here you have it, Harvest Den. Much to keep a newcomer occupied, especially this time of year. Have one last hurrah before the deep freeze sets in, then our time of torpor begins and things really slow down. So, enjoy the fun while it lasts.
Weren't you supposed to show us around?
A Wayfinder needs no chaperone, yes? You seem the type who'd rather blaze your own trail. Your friends, the flora and feline, make themselves at home already. Besides, if you need me, I'll be right here. Friend of mine plans to take part in the dance circle.
Friend.
Poor beast dances like his feet are forged from ore, but I'll be cheering for him nonetheless.
Friend, he says. All right. Checking with Kate. And he gets us so well. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to be following some dude. I don't want to be stuck in a follow. Oh my gosh, there's terrain here. There's verticality to this place. Let me try and avoid flying for the moment. I want to see how this place is set up. How does a walk-in person get around? How is this place organized? Does this place make sense? Or is it built with video game players in mind? Is this an organic village, or is this a level? Guild Wars 2 pretty. I had for a long time set a bunch of the Vista points as like a slideshow wallpaper set on my computer.
So you're a plant person? Can you make your own food? Do animals graze on you?
Making friends already, Kate?
Delightful, aren't they?
Answer the questions.
What I love about children is their shamelessly charming lack of tact.
Willow, focus.
Answer the question.
Not harassing newcomers.
But how pretty
I need to know.
I love her flowers best of all.
How sweet. These were a gift from a very dear friend. A dragon friend.
There's a dragon here as well?
I'm afraid we're on this adventure without her. She's resting. And she's more than earned it.
Something you have not, Willow. Back to your sets.
Could complete these with my eyes closed. Now this newcomer looks like a fine sparring match for you, Swift Rapids.
Never trained with spears before.
Really? Bet you'd take to it naturally. Talk to my sparring partner, Mists of Dawn.
One day we're going to figure out how Kaith tastes. I'm going to get a good mouthful of that.
Though some prefer to exercise their jabbering jaws.
Thank you for letting us watch.
Oh, yippee! We're getting tutorialed. Throw the spear. Think you can handle it, you need to earn the right, just like any cub. Like the cubs. Must earn it. Fight. Help out around the delta. Observe how others use a spear. In time, it will be yours. Would you have done this? Would you return? Sure. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Alright. Where's the lowland coda? Spear? Let's fucking go. Who needs Warclaw mastery whenever I can get spear? Alright. This is the part where we get to go on and do our thing with Because in order to get mastery points, we have to like do shit. And by do shit, I mean like get renown hearts. Yeah, we gotta do level ups. We gotta go out. There's a whole video game out there, chat room. It's time to play video game. Wait, hold on. What was this Warclaw? Pounce on foes. It dismounts. Okay. Locate enemies and hunt for treasure. Pull. Throw. I can already throw a spear. Actually, a lance isn't a spear. To which I say you're a fucking nerd, and you go back into the closet. I'm shoving you into the closet and or the locker. The lances are spears. Oh yeah. Well, hold on a minute. What's going on here? Roll Taltz sound amazing. Oh, do I get to be a bartender here? Do I get to work in customer service?
Greetings there, visitor. A grand time you choose to drop by. What with the harvest in full swing?
Cabbage, fruit, honey, carrot.
Music, fine sport, and finest of all, the food. Say, give me a hand in the kitchen helping fill these empty stomachs. It'll give you.
Wait, no, hold on a minute. Who else here? Honey cider. Honey cider. Honey cider. Shit. Okay. Well, they all want some honey cider. However, I already committed to the troll tots. Cabbage, fruit, honey, carrot. No. There we go. This was another thing that I really liked about Guild Wars 2. They didn't have like quests. They had like these weird come here and to help out things. Where's honey? Looking for honey. Where's honey? Where do you put your honey? Honey. Yeah, I got. Yeah, okay. I am in fact searching for honey. I'm not largely ignorant. Okay. Sir? Am I about to like go out and fight bees for your shit? Certainly not, right? You do not just have like honey? Where? Where is it? Show me. Fireplace. Is it up your stairs? Ah, there. Oh, that honey cider. Okay, it's honey cider. Where's the honey though? Where is it though? Where do you don't happen to keep your honey in the bat or in the bedrooms here? I think she likes it there. Most honeys that I hear of would in fact quite enjoy being in a basement scenario. Can't believe that even the game is forcing me to search for honey. I thought that I play video games to escape reality. What am I doing searching for honey both in and out of game? Fucked up. Do you well, I'm just going to assume that this gigantic jar of beehive is honey. There you go. Successfully cooked a. I think this is I think this is it. I don't know what troll tots. I don't know.
Oh, pretty good.
I don't know what part of that is a troll tot, but you know. Accept this. Troll tots, you fucker. Honey cider. All right, cool. Honey cider. I think I can grab a thingy of. All right, cool, neat. What is this? Ah. I don't think I'm getting experience for this though. So the rest of you have just gotta, I don't know, fend for yourselves. Wait in rush hour. Why is it giving you the opportunity of living out the fantasy working in customer service? I don't know. Maybe it's also like the human need for like something grounded in familiarity. Like you just need to sometimes have something that is relatable. And hey, you know what? Do fetch quest. Is that you making these growling noises?
Bunch of do-good mothers sniffing about.
Silence.
Given the circumstances, some extra help may be appropriate.
So long.
We follow them around. We are grounded in familiarity. And sometimes we're just most familiar with people wanting their shit now. The most unrealistic thing about this is just the fact that they're all like nice and they're all kind and they don't actually like speak up and say, hey, I've been here for like 5 minutes and I need my shit now. What do you mean you don't have it right now? Don't I always patronize your store? Like, no, sir. We have literally nobody working. There's literally nobody. It is just me. Well, I'm still hungry. It's odd that of all the Kodans that I have encountered so far, they have all been like nice. The Karen bear, yeah. Where's the bitch? Where's the fucked up Karen bear? Where's the Kodan bear? Where's the one that's like actually mean? The most that we got to like one that was possibly mean was the healer lady, who just like seemed kind of exasperated. I'm uncomfortable. You remember the thing about humans longing for the familiar? This is me. This is me longing for familiar. Like what do you mean there's like nobody just like trying to be a fucked up idiot around here? Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Hiccups. What do you mean there's a... What do you mean nobody's, like, being mean to me? It's just like whenever, I tell people to not address me with respect. I'm not accustomed to this. I don't know how to feel about this. Don't do that. Don't call me sir. I can't... my brain shuts down. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Were you talking to me? Huh? Me, sir? No. You got somebody else. Let's see. Where am I going? I'm going outward towards the great beyond. Smithing. There's a smithing minigame here?
Hey,
oh, hell
you look like someone who doesn't mind getting a little soot on your egg.
Sure.
Plenty of ore here ready for smelting. It's tough work, but it helps keep this town running. What do you say? Or are you afraid to get your fingers dirty?
Spiders don't deserve rights. Yeah, I'm smithing you. Ma'am, where do you say that you put this ore? Where this ore? I'm about to start sounding like a fucking seal with how much like ore. Or those walrus? Or do I just like eat unrefined ore? Shit. Ingot? No. Ingot is not refined ore, unrefined ore. That is refined ore that has been pounded together. Also, apparently, like, cold smithing is a thing. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean cold smithing is a thing? Who pounds metal while it's cold? And apparently quite a few people do. And that's actually what cold iron is. It is iron that has been forged while it is cold. Man, where the fuck do you keep your unrefined ore? What is your workflow? Your workflow is shite. What do you mean you just like don't have all your stuff at one single station, then you just like click through menus to craft all your shit? Ma'am? Always something around here. What do you mean you're like hammering stuff out? What do you mean you have this gigantic building? What do you mean you have just like a single station? Well, I'll just depart. I'll just leave. Yeah, I don't know what exactly what I thought cold iron was whenever I was a lad. I probably just thought like, I don't know, literal cold iron. Like, oh yeah, well, as opposed to like hot iron. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay.
How about a test of when my guard's up? Think strategically. And unattached don't always land. So get creative.
Time to do some real damage. Almost ready.
But I don't know. I think it was a RuneScape Wikipedia entry. Oh.
Stand and fight.
Where I was like, hey, you know what? This is the
Your feet forged of lead?
this is how they did smithing. This is based off of cold iron smithing techniques rather than hot iron smithing techniques that was more common. And I was like, oh wait, hang on a minute. Cold iron is what it is that you use against fairies. What do you mean cold iron isn't just iron that is literally cold? This is odd. This is strange. This is weird. But I have learned. I know now. I feel my brain shutting down. I don't know where that came from. I don't know like just how out of fucking left field it was for me as it is for you, but like I feel my brain shutting off. I feel my trying to attempt to talk about cold iron that's like the indicator that something in my brain isn't sparking.
Greetings there, visitor. A grand time you choose to drop by. What with the harvest in full swing?
If the harvest is in full swing, then why are they all out here?
Say, give me a hand in the kitchen helping fill these empty stomachs.
Roll tots? Troll tots I know. Because I know troll tots, I can make them faster. Troll tots. Cabbage, carrot, fruits, honey. I'm efficient now. I can create troll tots like nobody's business. The longing of the familiar, the learning of efficiency, maximizing gains. The appeal of factory games, such as Factorio and Satisfactory. And there was another game that I picked up and was playing the demo of. Tower Factory. Very on the nose, but Tower Factory also very good. Go for a basilisk ball. Damn. Okay. Well. Basilisk bow. Fish fillet. Herb, egg cabbage. But I tried playing the demo of it, and the demo does not fuck around. They expect you to be maximizing your APM at the first level immediately. We're not carrying an ingredient that can be prepped here. Well then, shit. Okay. Fish? There we go. You have to first like grab the raw fish next to it and then interact with the fish dressing station. Okay. Hey, did I get all this? Cabbage? Did I grab cabbage? Is cabbage the one that I'm forgetting? Yippee! Okay, cool. I have to take a bathroom break.
Smells good. Tastes good.
Dang right, it tastes good. You have completed a tiered renown heart. Continued daily completion of tiered renown heart increases their associated achievement track. This results in additional rewards and potential changes in the area as you gain the locals' trust over time. Locals' trust? Give me my shit. I don't care about your dang trust. Give me your mastery experience. I want to be able to use the greatest military weapon of all time.
My pa's not a liar. I've only ever seen bees in trees. Underground bees sound silly.
I'm gonna find them and prove you wrong.
Underground bees? I mean, no, they exist, I think. Pretty sure. If they can live in the very, very dark depths of somebody's home, they can live in the they can live in underground. All right, I think I've come to the conclusion that unlike the city of Xingji, no, not that's the monastery. What's Cantha? No, Cantha's the name of the country. Oh shit. Well, New Kaining. I think this place actually makes sense with how it's laid out. New Kaining does not make sense. There's no actual way to be a citizen of New Kining and also have a good time navigating. It is not meant for human beings. It is not meant for people who do not have flight and will ignore said pathways anyways. All the roadways are just decoration. There's supposed to be a vista. Oh, whoops. I was caught by the red on the map. Hee hee. Well, now this is supposed to just be like a staircase, yeah? Yeah. Kill the Titan spawn. Don't mind if I do. Oh no, I'm being poisoned. That actually sucks. Poison is an incredibly debilitating debilitation.
Time to do some real damage.
And they weaken? Damn. We're going to be here for a while. Rolling Shore Fishing Tournament. Hold on a minute. That might be important. That might be incredibly important. Web fishing out of the way. Little scudlers out of the way. Veteran, come here. I need to stomp you real fast. You think you're hot shit? God damn it. He used movement. He used the power of movement to get away from me. Stop using my movement. Additional enemy creatures have spawned.
Are you? Almost there.
Oh no. I think every single thing is aggro to me at the moment. Huh. I'm just thinking about it. It's like, huh, it has been a while since like I have done like something for random mooks. I have fought against like random dudes out in the wild and have been remotely challenged by it. I didn't even do that in the previous expansion of Part of the Obscure. I guess their solution was just to throw everything at them. Throw everything at the player. With all the nasty debilitations. Poison, poison, confuse, and fucking weaken. There we go. Just throw them all. Every mechanic, all of them.
Time to do some real damage.
I hope I hope I get to be able to fish in the tournament. I hope the fishing tournament has you canceled already.
Almost ready.
Spider-Man proving to be once again my favorite inspiration for how to be a human being by prioritizing getting rid of monsters of the world over personal enjoyment. Honor the victims of these crimes. Don't let their sacrifices go to waste. Excuse me? Oh, these guys. I don't like the harvest part of that. What am I harvesting? They're literally just dead bodies. I ain't harvesting a damn thing. Do I look like a necromancer to you? Okay. She's okay. She's fine. Just had a little hiccups going down. Just snapping around a little bit. Had to wait for the glider to load a little. I think that's what that was what was going on. In the Warclaw run. Yeah, there might also be Warclaw racers. Because why not? Oh, yippee. A renown token. We used to purchase local writs of renown at renowned heart vendors in the lowlands. Why do you not stack? There's just 3 of these. You're not even worth it. Get out of here. Stack harder. I don't even know what. Not even a silver. It takes 100 copper for it to be a silver. Actually, there was. Yeah, it was like a Falling Star quest license. Unlocks the quest and the wizards require a Falling Star spear and meteor wielder's glove. Oh, that's right. I say that's right like as something I know. Like I don't know, that it looks cool. Like get spear thingy. Wait, is this shoulder? Is this a shoulder set? If it's shoulders, then I can't get it. It is shoulder. Shit. I should read. I should apply literacy. But the gloves look cool. Obscuring my face might be really cool.
Ferocious beasts with those big burly arms.
Well, I tend to the village, mostly. Cart what needs carting. Keep stores full. Look after the ducks. Like ducks.
Oh.
If you want, I could maybe show you around where we feed them.
Oh.
Yeah, is this Riz? She wants in. Who are you? Who are you? You? I remember you. Savari. Yeah. I figured you were Savari. I don't know. Something about her. Something about her. Thinking, that seems like a plant person. What? What are you on about? Huh? Grind who to paste? I kind of want you to like repeat your dialogue. Because you caught my ear whenever you said, "Oh, those big, strong arms." Like, excuse me. I understand that tone. I know who you are. Out here searching for bears. Is this supposed to be your path? How do you get stuff in between villages? How do you commit commerce? How do you do this? Your path needs to be taken care of more. Put in brazier. I don't have shit. I don't have a flame. Right now, there had better be a way up to this village from down here. I think it's actually like this so? No, wait, that's... I'm getting got by topography. I'm getting got by, shoot. Multi-level geography. How doth? Collect frogs? Nah, we ain't collecting no frogs. Let them frogs be. Now this village. Lowland Hot Springs? News to me? These seem nice. I like the colors here. It's like the yellow sands of Ilona, but not putrid on the eyes.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Oh, I'm so living, boys. I'm so alive. I'm so good. I communed. And I didn't die. Alright, I have to like try and keep my bloodlust in check. I saw a poor innocent creature. I was like, yes, if I shoot you, I can get big number. That's old. We haven't seen any big numbers come out of attacking small critters and creatures this time around. Not in this expansion thus far. There may have been a time where hitting these things caused the number 2 million to pop up on your screen. This is not the time. The numbers, Mason. They're gone. Turn in a lowland shore fish. Drive off hostile creatures. Faction provisioner. Exotic equipment satchel. Gift of craftmanship. I see. It's a good thing I'm not bothering with legendaries. Fabulous. Fish fillet. Mackerel. Chunk of ancient hamburgers. That's what you fish up? Damn. Interesting. I'm sorry, Raven. I didn't mean it. You can fish from here?
How do, little fish?
Let's see. I see a hotspot down there. Also of note, these are Astral Ward waypoints, not a certain waypoints. Funny small detail. Glad that they remembered. All right, what's my fuck. Where I need, oh man, max mastery skill. There it is. Okay, it's over here. All right, time for fish. Where would it even set this up?
Hey, Wayfinder! Come here. Two-bear job this is. Welcome to the spawning pool. I spear them, you catch them, and drop the little fellows in this basket.
Oh.
Painless death for the fish. Something to fill our gut. But catch them with the careful paw, will slip right out of your grasp. Mind, don't overdo it. Take what we need and leave the rest for another. Balance and whatnot. And watch it. Prey means predators. Every blood-sucking bog crawler is keeping an eye fixed on us.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Just give fish. Give fish. Give fish. Want participation. Give fish. As I now understand. Give fish. Yes. Yes. Until salmon swim out to sea. Why does the music sound so incredibly threatening? Can you believe that there are like people out there that just like really don't like salmon? I'm a big fan of salmon. It's like my that's like my treat. That's what I eat to like keep up for morale. I'll eat like white rice under air fried fish. It's pretty good. You make fish or grilled cheese tonight? Like, you should probably go with grilled cheese. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna front. Probably grilled cheese, because you have already it's already quite late. And making up the fish would take some time. It would be an immense amount of effort that you should not subject yourself to at the moment. Oh, I wasn't even noticing that. I was standing in the place that I need to stand in. Cool, neat. But I have done my participation. I'm going to I'm going to try and find these other things. Oh wait, hold on a minute.
There it is. Can't blame the beast for being hungry, but it's gonna turn the shoreline to fish bones.
Of a song that reminds you of me. Oh yeah. Let me know. I need to know. I must become aware. Ow, bitch.
Impressive combination.
Because if it's anything like having a musical conversation with Neo, I likely don't fucking know it. I mean, DM it, or you can drop a link in chat. I'm pretty sure. Like either one works. You can like either link it in Discord with like a Jet Set Radio channel, or you can DM on the Discord, or you can probably just like drop a link here in chat. Like either way, I'm going to see it. I'm going to know it. Whichever one works. I'm just thinking about like running dungeons and raids with like literally any setup of classes. Like, ah, yes. Excuse me? Oh. I thought I was forcibly dead just by like getting pushed into the water. Like, no, I have the ability to swim. Excuse me. There's an underwater skill set and everything. Come on. I don't know, just Just back on the idea of self-sufficiency being a core thing in Guild Wars 2, and it's just like working very, very well and enjoying it a lot because they understand that, and by they I mean ArenaNet understands that a lot of people that play MMOs are people who are not very social. And it's actually just a single player video game. So enabling single playerness is pretty alright. And having the most pickup game is possible. Having the most pickup game thing possible is pretty good. Where the ruts and sets in and diplomacy fails. Destroy pollutants. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here without climbing on mushrooms or without flying on a mountain and ignoring pathways? How do I engage with the design of
Rot is setting in fast. Gotta skin them first.
how do I engage with the design of this area? So as to make it like more organic.
That knife work will get easier each go.
Oh, yippee! I finally got my renowned heart. Yippee! What is this? Rotting fish? Oh no. I have a feeling that perhaps the completion of renowned hearts, ancient old habit of mine from leveling up multiple characters kind of on the on you know, kind of at the same time, that doing map completion is generally not the way to go. Oh, come on. This isn't the point of interest? Come on. It's downwards. Come on. Hand it over. Come on. Come on. Just give me the point of interest. Come on. Well, I guess the point of interest might be like here. Oh, it's now up. Shit. Well, how guess I'm back on the question of how do I get out of how do I get down from here organically, normally, as one would if they were a resident of this village without a mount? How walkable is this place? What's the design of this place? Do I require a car in order to leave? Is this like a mountain and I need a car for fucking everything? Seems like it. Unless they go in and out entirely by boat, because that does seem like a possibility where they don't actually just like engage with the rest of the island. They don't actually like have paths and stuff to like go up and around, because they don't ever really need to.
I tire of this distraction, outsiders.
You said it. Wayfinder, think we could hurry it up at all?
Time to do some real damage.
Ah, yes. Sword Necromancer. solid. Actually pretty good, I think.
We're making progress.
Wayfinder. Let's see. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, never mind. No longer. Oh no. It's just like normal. I'm not getting swept away with the waters. Turns the ward to be examined before it kills you. But I need to kill that one. How was I supposed to not be rotten? Oh. Is it really just go over here, get full of rot, and then travel back before it wears off? Is that really it?
You won't escape.
Cannot mount. All right, you got it. Oh, I think if I take a bath, as in if I stand in the water for too much, then the rot clears.
We'll have to give you a thorough checkup after this is done.
Don't talk to me like that. Don't talk to me with that voice. Don't do that. Like, once again, where did ArenaNet find these guys? Do they grow them in a lab somewhere? These guys that just have like nice voices. Where do they come from? Where do they grow? Where do they go? Cotton Eye Joe. And where's also this last piece of debris? Or rotten fish. It's somewhere absolutely fucked up. I mean, the answer is probably yes, but I have not spotted it, and I think that's why it's in an incredibly fucked up place. I saw the yellow salmon. Like, yes, salmon, the most polluted of creatures. Oh, there it was. Okay.
Perhaps we have been hasty.
What? But you can't.
We will return to our leaders with this information. That is all for now.
Are people doing rift thingies? Are people doing rift runs? Is that a I think that is a way to get experience quite quickly. Because chat room, I'm getting kind of tired. I'm getting kind of sleepy. I would like to go to sleep at like a reasonable 10 o'clock at night. Wait, hold up. There's an event here that requires watering plants. It is the watering of plants. Picking weeds and fruits. Using insecticide on infected plants. I see. I get to be a farmer. Also, this you're telling me that they just like navigate up here? Weed. You can turn in weeds and fruit to the compost or frantic hummingbird, respectively. Cool. Big B. Rose got a dragon? I do. I technically have 2 dragons. Because in the Maguma in the Maguma expansion, you could get access to a dragon egg and then hatch that dragon egg at this one location, and you can play fetch with her. From 10 to 8, then you'll be watching the World Series. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Our boy getting work. Where did you where did they put the watering can? Like all I've been, oh, there it is. Okay, I'm pretty sure that at the well would be a pretty good place to find water. Like this, like that, like this, like that, like this, like that. But yeah, you have your flying dragon mount, which I'm very happy that Guild Wars 2 did not do the standard MMO thing of just being able to have a flying mount and then fly into the skybox and ignore map design. I'm glad that we get to I'm glad that we don't have to ignore I'm glad that we don't have the option to ignore map design. I'm glad that we still have to like engage with moving around maps. I'm happy about that. Yet one more of the designs that I really like in Guild Wars 2, which I think has been also moved over and adopted by World of Warcraft, if I remember right, from what it is that I saw of the Dragonflight, whatchamacallit. Owie. Sorry about that. I think tomorrow I'll be streaming Silent Hill the 3rd in the morning. Thank you, Shepard. Appreciate it. Yeah, I believe Silent Hill 3 tomorrow. And I just kind of want to do this one-off stream of doing the single worst thing that I feel like I could possibly do in streaming MMO. Then do that. I accidentally accomplished it much faster than I accomplished my goal much faster than I thought that I would, because the game took pity upon me. But now I want to get spears. I want to unlock the ability to use spears, and that's it. I think once I get the spears, I'll go to bed. And then, well, I don't know. I won't go to bed immediately. I'll prep for tomorrow's stream, and then I'll go to bed. That sounds like the plan. Holy shit. What absolutely ripped your health apart? at like the last there. We were making like just like an okay bit of progress, and then all of a sudden it just like flopped the fuck over. Okay.
All shiny.
Where's the next one? Such incursion. Over here. Oh, how gracious. Get on my cat and let's fucking go. Let's get to Riften. Which reminds me, Riften. That is the name of a city in Skyrim. I'm just trying to think like, what is my favorite Skyrim city? It's probably Markarth, because I'm a big fan of the big bright dwarf city. I don't think we can count the underground area as a city, like the underground with the mushrooms. I don't think we can count that as a city, because it's not like you can purchase a house there. You can just kind of like make player housing there. You can just like decide, you know what, this is where I live now. Like in Morrowind, there was this bar that you can find, and it was a very popular place for players to like kill all the inhabitants of and then just take it over. Because there were like dancers in there. It was like women in bikinis, because they couldn't be like actually naked back then. We still required nude mods for Morrowind. Oh, and it's back. Are they just like dead ass optimized over here? Are we just allowed to do this? Is this intentional? Just like go back and forth between these two rifts? Did the game optimize this for us? These dudes coming in from off screen, jumping like a fucking Foxy from Five Nights at Freddy's. All they're missing is just like the scream noise. I think I get a elite if it's just like by myself, right? Or is it a veteran? Either way, I'm by myself. No, it's an elite. All right, cool.
Time to do some real damage. Almost there.
Oh, it's a weakened elite. It's like one of the elites that they figured out was like the sweet spot for challenge for the hero points in what is doesn't Heart of Maguma, they had like the fucking champions for for the hero points. So you had to fight champions. You had to like work together with other people in your MMO and partake in like multiplayer aspects in my massive multiplayer video game. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, that sounds bad to me. Why would you do that? Why would you force that upon us?
Almost ready. Lethal combination. I like it.
But then in the expansion afterwards, in Into the Dragons, we got those hero point boss enemies turned into elites, which was much better. A much better sweet spot for challenge to reward. Here, let's see. Is the rift over there? Nope. Aw. It wasn't right down the street again. Oh man. Aw, dang it. I'm just like, how close am I? So close. So close. I ain't gonna fight no damn champion reindeer. Are you kidding me? Are you nuts? Are you silly? By myself? I wouldn't fight a normal reindeer by myself.
Time to do some real damage.
Reindeer don't fuck around. You know, I always kind of figured that deer horn, like deer antlers, were something that just kind of like continuously grew, but no, they shed. So like at least I think it's like once a year or something like that. Like their antlers will just fall out of their heads. And they grow a new antler. And it, like, why? Why are they not just like fingernails? Or they just like continuously grow? Which is also fucked up. Like, why do fingernails just like continuously grow? Is that yet another one of those flaws in the design of the human body? Just like, brother, why have you designed the body this way? Oh, you're alive. Oh, you're invincible. Okay. All right, I think that means that I have unlocked the use of a spear. Lowland spear training accept. Let us fucking go. Hell yes, brother. Oh. Fuck. I soiled it. Here, let's put X there. Here, this is where we get the spear. Man, it doesn't look bad. It's not an awful skin. Have an enemy targeted to use that skill. Pierces in a line. There we go. Okay. That's a line skill. Okay, got it. Understood. All right. Cool. I have a spear now. That means I have accomplished both of my goals for this stream. That means that I don't need to play this game on stream ever again. Hey, let me look at my spears. Candy corn. I mean, that was the one that made me think, hey, you know what? I should get a spear. I should do that. The Crichton spear, honestly, not gonna lie, pretty solid. As spears go, I not bad. Same with the Orion spear, but like it's kind of fucking off screen. Okay, never mind. It curves too much. Shit looking like Tetsaiga. Dragon furry, not bad, honestly. Okay. All right. That's it. Alt F4. I thank you for coming in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for sticking around. Tomorrow morning as day stream, I will stream Silent Hill 3. I have never completed Silent Hill 3. I have not completed Silent Hill 3. I've gotten a little bit into it. I played a little bit of it, but I have basically just like never played Silent Hill 3. Alls I know is that it's got the girl protagonist that has like 3,000 mental illnesses or whatever. But yeah, thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And